Alright, I am back, it's time to continue. But the time, as I said, this morning I purged a bit the wormwalks with my 3 characters. I finished the new season with the assassin. Basically, let me remind you what I did this morning. It's gonna be better if I show that to you, right? So I purged the wormwalks with my 3 characters. I completed the 50 main stages. I don't have all the stars, by the way. I did that with my 3 characters, alright? Then I haven't tried yet the new season with the knight and the sellsword, and I cleared the 31st stages with the assassin. And I tried this one, but for now I don't have a lot of power. I need to work on the trade tree, and for that I need to complete some quests here in the new battle pass of the season. If I want to continue, if I want to progress, alright? So this is what I want to do for now, because I have only 9 points here, and this is very important to have a lot of points. So I need as well to complete some quests beyond the world expeditions and stuff like that, and to complete some main quests as well. So this is my goal for now, alright? So in order to change a bit my gameplay, I decided to do that with my knight for now. So let's push that and let's see how far I can go. Hey, welcome back, Abdullah. Alright. So I just did the first quest with the assassin, by the way, so now I'm just doing that with the other classes as well. Very nice damage, by the way, with the combos with the knight.
Where are you bound?
Alright. Just gonna take the flower. Need to go here. And I need to continue the progression. I'm first doing the main quest. And once it's over, I'm gonna jump on the other things to complete. Maybe the hideouts. The last one, at least, with my 3 characters. So I'm getting a lot of experience and stuff to upgrade the set research and stuff like that. And after that, I will probably try the Beyond the World expeditions. I put all my points on the left side of the tree on attack first, then went to the top right. Bro, how did you find Edgar Storm? With alt accounts that have tier 4 or 5 equipment is tough. I don't know, I haven't tried yet. This is where I am at the moment on the first quest. I haven't pushed yet with the 3 characters, so I'm just gonna skip that because I've seen that this morning. So this is where I am at the moment in the story, so I don't know about Edgar Storm. Everybody is asking me about Edgar Storm, but I don't know who is it. So I will find out live. I'm about to find out. Is he that hard? But I have a bit more attack power and stuff like that than the average players, so it might be a bit easier for me, I suppose. I don't know.
Best find this associate first.
Or maybe not. We will see that. Okay, just taking the bounties. By the way, what do you think about the sound? I haven't asked this morning. Is it high enough? I mean, my voice in comparison with the game sound. It was hard even for your main assassin with 150k momentum. Cool. I love challenge.
Find him there now.
Okay, so just skipping that content. The bounties, I already did that with my sellsword. Go to the Morrigan campsite. Do you have many quests, by the way?
Piece of shit.
Before continuing, I'm just taking the bounty here in the castle. $120,000 momentum, but I can't kill Edgar Storm. So he's that hard? So maybe 3 quests? Edgar is the last quest? Alright.
For me there.
Okay, let's do the bounties quick. Should be fast to complete. I don't need to read anything. I already did that with the sellsword, so I don't care. Here, I need to kill the knight. after talking to her.
Tia, I take it.
You'll pay for it.
Ruined everything! I smiled. I listened to his pathetic songs.
Yeah.
I let him weep in my lap.
I don't
like a
care.
babe.
Just die.
Also, some clueless northern shit in shitty armor could ruin it all with the last breath. No!
A shitty knight in a shitty armor? Do you feel like my armor is shitty looking like? I don't think so. I love my armor. She deserved to die. She insulted me. Oh well, I need to work on the new map, by the way. To make the map, I mean, with the different spots where you can farm some XP and stuff like that. I need to take the time to do that. Even players with 140k damage had a hard time killing Edgar. Oh, bro. The more the time you are saying that to me, the more I want to try.
No. Not yet. Can't leave yet. He's coming. Seize them now. Seize what they did.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I have the head. I suppose that I need to complete that as well if I want to have the first trade point here. Yes, I do. Normally I can refill the projectiles here. I'm gonna do that a little quick and jump on the quest after that. The trade points are very important for the progression, so don't want to skip them. What is your power and skill level up? That is my power. 160k momentum with the knight. I have 170k with the assassin. And I'm using these. Boost morale plus, slashes plus, and ignite plus, and a basic combo too. Alright, I need to get above. Shoot at this thing here. I need to get a bit more up. Alright. The last one. Is right here. Okay, let's take my trade tree. Trade tree point. You have 190 ping and almost to beat him with like 10% health remaining.
They say a storm.
190 ping on that game is very hard. Enemies are barely taking some attacks, some hits. But you are taking a lot of hits. But I suppose that you can heal a lot if you have a lot of HP tinctures and stuff like that. And you can use some ranged weapons. So it shouldn't be that hard in my opinion. I don't know. I really want to try that now because you are all telling me that that boss is very hard and I still haven't tried it, so just gonna hurry with the bounties.
Girl. See ya. You always like that spot. Barn's a good place to start.
Oh, by the way, I changed the face of my character. Do you want to see my new face? I don't know if you remember the face I had before. That is my new face. Yellow white hairs, looking a bit more like a Targaryen. An old Targaryen, by the way. But I have a helmet, so nobody can see my face. Yeah, I was feeling like Oh, bro, I'm playing a Game of Thrones games, and I'm not even playing a Targaryen guy. There is something bad about it. So I decided to change the color of my hairs.
Allowed inside.
Alright, I got these. More copper here. Right below. Yeah, I need to find the horse, and then I will need to find the
Trees
two
across the
guys
field.
at that house here. Remember that bounty? What is the empty gear on my build? That's some skin. Here. This is a room for the weapon skin.
There's the horse. Never known a
I would
thief
love to know how
slaughter
to get
their
my ping
prize.
lower.
My
That would
husband's
improve
made
my
his
damage and
point.
my parry drastically.
Best to hear
Yes,
him
of
out.
course. Do you have a lot of ping on when playing other games, or do you have the same? I have at the moment, if I check, my ping is at 67 milliseconds. I'm playing on Starlink. Unfortunately, I don't have the fiber at home, so I'm forced to use Starlink. So when playing online, you have a bit less efficiency than with the fiber. A bit higher ping, and sometimes you have some
Must
drops,
be around here somewhere.
and it can be a bit annoying. But it works. And this is the main reason why my stream quality sometimes is blurry. Unfortunately, I can't do anything better. I try to optimize my settings and stuff like that, but I won't have better quality for now. I hope that soon I will have the fiber, but for now I don't have it at home.
You thought I come on.
And if I want to have the fiber, because I live in a new house, I need to open the road, and it costs me something around between 15,000 to 20,000 euros to open the road. So I said, hey, I'm gonna go with Starlink and fuck the fiber. Wait, I wanted to talk to the guy here. Didn't want to go up. Come on. Can I target that guy? What is happening? What the fuck is that? Oops. Normally you have the choice. Normally you can choose whether you want to kill them or whether you want to let them go and live their life. Yeah, I skipped the dialogue, so I had no choice but to kill them, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. Hey Batuhan, welcome back. Welcome to the friend list. To the friend family. Thank you for joining. Is Starlink any good? Yeah, it is very good. Basically, I paid for the Starlink, so I have the material at home. It cost me 200 euros, but now I'm paying like 40 euros a month. So it's almost the same price as with the different offers you have. I don't know how it is in other countries, but here it's almost the same price. And we have the same efficiency. Just when you are streaming, you have a less quality, and if you want to play competition in games in online, then your ping is a bit higher than with the other services. But in general, it's working pretty well. I have almost the same down and up as I would have with the first fiber offer we have in France. Je vis en France, mon gars. Je vis dans le Gard.
Roads are a bit safer thanks to you.
Alright, some more skill points. Very nice. Add me in the Alliance. I'm sorry, Sammy. I thought that I told you that this morning, but I'm not planning to add anyone else in the Alliance. In fact, I'm planning to change the Alliance. So I won't stay in Heroic anymore, because I want to join the main team of people with who I'm doing the Altar of Memories every week. And they are all in Raven, in the Raven Alliance. So I need to join them. Et toi, t'es par où, Valentin? Even though I have a hard time understanding it, I enjoy watching it and I'm creating my own characters by taking you as an example. Oh, that's very nice, very kind, Batuhan. Sorry, I scorched your name. That's very kind of yours. Glad that you like my videos. Okay, now I need to wait for my character to pull out the weapon. Otherwise, we can't jump. I hope that in the future they are planning to add a key to range the weapon. That would be nice.
Trophies. Man's kept busy. They're human. What kind of a man would do this?
Ah, t'es à Angers? D'accord. Ouais, t'es pas à côté de moi, quoi.
Killer can't be far.
Nous dans le sud là, 40 degrés, plein soleil, ça tape un peu, ouais. You can read my name however you want, no problem. I will try to respect you, by the way. Batuhan Senner. Or Batuhan Sinner. How do you pronounce that? Is it correct? Oh, that's the big guy. This is the boss here. Saker. Did you see that? No hit. Parries, perfect dodges, no hits. So I'm ready for your guy, for your Edgar Storm. I'm ready for that. À Angers aussi, c'est la canicule. Je peux pas jouer, il fait trop chaud, je te regarde. Tu m'étonnes. C'est que quand j'ai emménagé ici, c'était il y a 1 an, j'ai dû foutre les clims dans le bureau parce que quand je bosse sur le PC allumé, je peux pas tenir dans la chambre. Je cramais en fait, je transpirais à n'en plus pouvoir quoi. Du coup, bah, j'ai balancé 2000 balles dans des clims et ça fait du bien. Je regrette pas. Alright, and by the way, I have the Ferocious Beast complete here, so let's see if I have some luck. I was just saying, if you want to know, that before when I came in that house 1 year ago, I didn't have any climatizer, so in summer it was very warm outside, and with the computer running here with the lights when I was streaming and recording my videos, I just couldn't stand here. So I decided to spend like $2,000 to pay someone to install some climatizers here, and now I can leave. I can leave, I can stay here, and this is so great. And no hit on the Shadow Cat. Seems like I practiced a lot. Oh! The second one! I got one this morning. This is insane! 2 in the same days. 2 in the same day. This is insane. Absolutely wild. So I can come back here and take another legendary weapon for my stealth sword. That is amazing. Let's go! Oh my god. 2 in the same day. That's what I call luck. Just need one more now. I got one on the assassin, I got one on the knight. Just need the one on the stealth sword. Alright, let's take that chest here. And let's pray to have a good roll on the weapon. Yeah, that's too much luck. Okay. Let's see if I have some luck on the proc. Craft equipment. Not even sure if I have enough to craft enough materials. So I'm going with the brute set on the cell sword. But I hesitate, to be honest, between the brute set or the guardian now. I already started to craft some brute sets, so I will stick with the brute set, to be honest. I'm liking some... I mean, what the hell I'm doing? The second time, I did the same shit this morning. I have it in the inventory, I just need to select that. Okay, so... Brute bow. This is the one. Come on. Give me at least 440. Oh, same shit as this morning. 260. Oh, man. That's alright. It's okay, I can still use that as reforging material. Steel blue. It's okay. I had some luck, I'm not gonna complain. I have one more copy, so I can craft later and reforge. Greetings from Bavaria. Welcome, Mark. What's up? So the main quest is here. Just gonna teleport there. So I'm gonna follow the path. I will have the bounties on the way. You are Richard Snow. I think I have some spots here. Richard Snow. I have a lot of players wanting to friend me. By the way, that guy wanted to be my friend. Oh, look at all the demands I have. Richard, no. Just accepted. One more point to allocate in here for the boss damage. Okay, let's continue. The quest is right behind me, by the way. Oh, and I just completed one mission. Alright, let's continue.
What happened here?
These men were traitors.
How'd you find out?
Because we fought with them, yes? Rode together, drank together. Then they vanish one night. We find them later. Bellies fat with stolen meat, pockets heavy with plunder. It is not hard to see.
So you follow my build, and you feel like
they break faith.
You couldn't achieve the same amount of things without doing it. My build is very focused on having higher damage. Because in these games, in fact, the higher the damage you have, the better in my opinion, because you can parry attacks, you can block, you can dodge. So if you practice a lot, if you can dodge most of the attacks, you don't need to have some defensive stats, right?
Who were they working for?
Who knows? Maybe themselves. Maybe someone whispering in their ear. Some sellsword's only loyalty lies with gold.
Lannister gold?
I mean, yes. Maybe so. Either way, Lord Stannis has no need for such men.
Your commander, Edgar. Where is he?
What do you want with him?
His Grace sent me here to aid him. He should hear of this.
Ah, that won't be necessary.
The Labyrinth main quest? I don't know what quest you are talking about. This is the first time I'm doing the new quest we have in the Stormlands, so I don't know about that Labyrinth. I have 1 point to put in the trade tree. No, I just did it. I did that 1 minute ago. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, I just got a new sigil. Strike combo damage plus 1.8%. Very nice. And a bit more attack power. One more. Wow. It's gonna help me a lot. Nothing there. Need to continue. 68,000 experience with the quest, which is not bad. But now, after past the level 43, you need 130. You need 1,268,000. We should go pretty fast with the new quest we have.
I'm looking for your commander.
Couldn't tell you. Only just got back on my feet this morning. One of the traitors stabbed me in the shoulder last week while I slept. Made me miss all the fun. Heard the commander had him sniffed out and running for Griffin's Roost in no time.
Normally there is a bounty here, or yeah, I already completed this one, I guess, so let's just pursue with the main quest. And take the lost letter while being here. Should be right here in the tower. Suppose that I need to shoot at something. No, the crow is here. I need to go on the hill, I guess. Yeah, probably. From here. Not sure about it though. At the town, the Rose Garden. In Germany is called Child's Game. Kinderspiel. Have to get a ring without catch by the gods. Have to sneak. Oh, Rose Garden? You mean a high garden in the Reach? Oh, it's very easy. You just need to rush. Just need to rush, and if you press that button here to analyze, you can see where the guards are looking for, are looking at. So basically, by doing that, you can avoid them super easy. Okay, so I suppose that from here I can shoot at the thing. Yes. Nice. Anything here? Doesn't seem like. Yeah, you need to shoot arrows from a distance to clean the tower. Please show your build. You want to see my build that I'm using with the knight? Where is the letter? Right here, alright. By the way, if you want to see my builds, I have 3 videos on my channel for each one I am using. So basically you can just check the videos, you will have all the details inside. I changed almost nothing, alright?
I'm looking for your commander.
I haven't seen him since this morning when he put me on guard duty. Traitors have been helping themselves to too much of our steel. But now we've got a leader who's one step ahead of them. Probably about time we get ourselves in order.
Alright, 66%. Find a storm, Edgar Storm.
Best shout loud then. Rode out of here just this morning.
You don't look ready for a siege.
Aye. Camp's still a mess from the last few weeks. Damn traitors were burning it down faster than we could rebuild. We'll get there, sir. Commander's yet to fail us. Man's got the nose of a hunting hound when it comes to trouble.
Where'd he go?
Hamlet, a little ways east, through the trees. Got word a group of sellsword traitors are planning to attack the camp from there tonight.
Finish us off for good, so they can take their plunder and make for Essos. Edgar's gone to see that doesn't happen.
Okay, so the bounty, the next one is right here. The quest as well. I hope that someday we will have a kind of war in the game with a lot of enemies and stuff like that. That would be great. A kind of raid to do with the Alliance, a fort to defend or stuff like that.
Mine anymore. My father saw to that.
Heard you speaking against the king.
The boy king, aye. Not Stannis Baratheon, King Robert's brother. Rightful heir to the throne. He doesn't wear the crown by birth alone. He earned it. With fire and fury and justice. This war's wasted too many lives propping up names carved on tombs. And not a single man asks why.
Easier to ask after losing your own, I reckon.
A name's a thing given. A voice is earned. I'll keep mine, even if it kills me. Tell me, why should a man rule for no reason but his blood?
Okay, that was the bounty.
Damn that commander of theirs. Boy's as relentless as an old man in a whorehouse. The lady should pay us double to deal with him.
He took the bait well enough. They'll cut him down at the hamlet.
Alright, over. The letter is right here, by the way. Let's take that. One more? Okay. No trace of Edgar Storm for now.
Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Your king sent me.
Or this is Edgar Storm.
One for timing,
yeah.
aren't you?
Okay. So this is the guy we need to kill. The same kind of quest as for Davion, I guess. You are helping him and at the end you need to kill him because he's not doing the right things.
Seems your king plans to repay your work with a lordship over Griffin's Roost.
I admit it's a great honor. It's not often a bastard gets legitimized and uplifted to nobility on the same day. I warded at the Roost as a child. In many ways it feels like home.
At the end of the story you will fight him.
How did you find the traitors in your ranks?
In truth, it was no hard feat. Their men were lazy and arrogant. All I had to do was listen. I have men I trust, loyal sellswords. They speak the same language. Makes them lower their guard, talk more than they should.
I've seen your camp. Your men are exhausted. Fall back to Crow's Nest. Lord Leicester can muster his troops and lead the charge.
No. No, I'll lead the charge.
Commander!
We'll discuss tactics later. For now, you're with me.
Okay. You want me to show you my trade tree? This is what I have. Everything almost into the attack. Only attack power first and then a crit damage. And some boss damage as well. And that trait here to get some rage every time I use a projectile that increase my attack as well by 15% for 10 seconds. So this is what I have at the moment. And on the defense tree I'm using that for the parry and that's all. Alright, let's go, Edgar Storm. I will kill you later. Alright, the little guy cancelled my skill. As always, you're very weak when you're playing the knight. Like, you don't have any hit stun immunity, like with the stealth sword, and you attack slower than with the assassin, so... is it alright? Okay, I can go inside. One crit. Need to kill the other big guy, I guess. Dead. Another big guy. So for now, as always, there isn't a lot of difficulty, so we'll check that on the next boss to see. Okay, that was a red attack. I can't parry that, of course, but I'm always doing that. Sometimes I feel a bit dumb, but yeah. Didn't have time to complete my combo. Another 68,000 XP, not that bad. Danilo! A sellsword captain. I had to cancel my attack, by the way. This is a bit bad.
Well fought, bastard. But you win only a battle, not the war. Next time, perhaps the winds blow my way, huh?
Next time I'll put a sword through your belly and be done with it.
Ha! You may try. War is long, and swords can change hands.
They overreached. Now's the time to strike.
You cut everyone with ease. It is a pleasure to watch you. We have a hard time. Oh, you were struggling to beat them? This is what you mean?
They can't have much men left after this. A small force should do it. Strike fast from the inside, then open the gates for the rest of the army. The road to the keep is blocked by a barbican. We'll need to get through that first.
And you have a plan?
Remy? I don't know. I don't know about that. It seems like you were the second person asking for me about the coupons. I don't know. I'm not playing on mobile, and on my mobile phone, when I tried, I had the coupon. So I don't know. Passed all these places, but I couldn't pass Edgar Storm. It deals 20 damage. 20,000 damage, you mean?
You're mad. They'll make me out in no time.
These sellsword companies aren't made up of Essosi alone. All sorts of Westerosi scum makes its way down there. Our faces are known to them by now, but yours isn't. You're the best chance we've got.
Aye. It's dangerous, but it could work.
Good. Here's the uniform. We'll ride out when you're ready.
Yay! Another basic skill point. He has a frenzy mode with damage multiplied by 2. Interesting. Very interesting. It was blocking the way. I was forced to. By the way, no projectile left, so I need to craft some more. Or maybe I will find one, some during the quest here. Yeah, Valar Morgulis. Valar Morgulis, I can say that.
Valar Morgulis.
Valar Dolhares. Vestrin. Scorlus Udir Isa.
I don't understand the question. They plan to storm the keep. I'm with the Tiroshi, or will burn their camp. Yeah, let's say that I'm with Tiroshi.
I'm with the Tiroshi.
I think it wasn't the right answer. Yeah, so I need to get from the back. I feel so stuck with the 101k power. I have full legendary jewels, but full blue equipment. Start farming the ferocious beast, my friend. And do the altar of memories, by the way, it can help. Because now we have some daily attempts, and this is great. Better than before. Hopla! Ouch! Let's open the gate! Yeah, farm beast to get full purple equipment plus some legendaries. That's what I'm always doing. And that's how I was able to get some.
You didn't come to us earlier. Would have had them swimming to Essos by now with you around.
They still hold the keep. Get me inside. I'll do what I can, then open the gate for you.
There's a gap in the eastern wall. Repairs were ongoing to combat erosion. The scaffolding might help you reach it. We'll wait for your signal. Ruhilor's light guide you.
Okay, there is a hidden letter here. Where is it exactly? Down, I suppose? Collision, I was stuck on the wall here. There was an invisible wall. Alright, so I got it. Let's get above again. Hey, Pelam Live, what's up, bro? So I don't need to upgrade my J-Well above +10, which means all my RP should be used on beasts, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is right. Personally, I'm gonna tell you what I love to do. Most of the time, I'm doing ferocious beasts, so I'm getting some rich tokens, I'm getting some things here, and by doing that with the 3 characters, I can have some Shadow Cat claws. I got 2 today, so I got 2 legendary weapons today only. That is insane. And by farming it, you need only 14 scraps here, and you can get a first legendary weapon, so it doesn't require a crazy amount of time. By doing that, you get also a lot of copper. When you are getting some of these that you can sell at the Mesta, you get a lot of things, other things as well. And if you need some pieces, some materials to craft some gear, you can do some bandit camps. By doing that, you will get not only these, but you will get some purple gear sometimes. I don't know if we can get some purple gears after the first try, but whatever. You are getting some copper as well, and with the copper, you can basically go in the Messenger Raven here and purchase materials, and you can buy with the copper the materials required to craft. So you're not forced to do the echoes of the past. So 90% of the time, I am doing the Ferocious Beast. The rest of the time, I'm doing the Bandit Camps. And with that, I got everything I need. First time you get a purple, and then no, okay. Wait, there was another letter here. Maybe inside the keep? I think yes. Yeah, inside of the keep, so I can't get it for now. Alright, thanks for the tips about the camps. I've been spending the time on it, but no purple after the first try at all. Yeah, the boxes you are getting through the content, generally inside you are not getting a lot of luck with the purples and the legendary stuff. Same comment about the rare jewelry boxes you have and the Echoes of the Past and stuff like that, you are never getting anything. Okay, so it seems like here I need to crouch and go silent, which didn't work. Alright, so let's redo that. Assassinate enemies around the prison and approach the cell. Okay.
Best not get too close. Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
Didn't expect a rescue, especially not from one man. But I'll take it. Who in the hells are you?
Not your enemy. Got men waiting outside to take back the keep. Could use your help.
Won't be much help to you stuck in here. One of those pricks has the key. Not sure which one.
Hold on. I'll be back.
So I need to defeat the enemies here. I don't know why, but before I needed to be silent, and now I just can rush. And what is happening, by the way? They are not detecting me? Alright, now they are. That was fun. Alright, another 68,000, very nice. Need to examine the bodies to find the key. I'm enjoying that story mode and not paying attention to it so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, don't pay attention to the live stream then, because I'm basically checking all the cutscenes and every dialogue. Alright, so the hidden letter should be right here normally. In the tower, alright. Follow the path with fewer sellswords. So where is the big guy to kill?
Where's my sword?
find it yourself.
You've got nerve. Now hop to it, or I'll cut it out of you.
What sword?
What sword? My sword, you shit! Bested every sniveling knob in this keep with it in training. Yourself included, no doubt.
I haven't seen it.
Then start looking. You've got eyes, don't you? For now. Broadsword with the grey hilt. Find it before I gut you like a pig.
Can I just kill that guy and continue the quest, or do I really need to find the yeah, I need to find the sword. And it's on the roof, amazing. Okay. Okay, let me think. That way, I guess. No? Okay. Can I go here? Yes, okay. Suppose that I can hit the ladder from here and climb that wall. Yes, was sure of that. He didn't see me. I'm not here. But then, yeah, wait, that was stupid because now I can't jump. But hey, I have a solution. Just need to log out and log in again, and now normally I don't have the aggro anymore. Nobody's here. All right.
Not completely useless then. Good. You can keep your guts inside of you. Now, sod off.
Is that all? All that for nothing? Like, he's drunk. I could have killed him super easy, and instead of that I needed to find a sword for nothing, in fact. Okay. Go to the Griffin's Roost Forge.
I'm working as fast as I can. You can tell Elo of that.
I'm no mercenary. We're taking back the keep. Don't want the sellswords arming themselves here. Get rid of these weapons, fast.
Don't think I will if it's all the same to you. I like my head where it is all.
What do you want?
Ah, only one thing, and I doubt you'll like it. I want to strangle that prick Elo with my own 2 hands. Bastard's been my jailer in a sense, giving me a few beatings I didn't think I'd come back from. Like to find him half drunk near where you just came through. Big red beard and an ugly face.
And now that guy is telling me to be the mercenary here.
You again? What do you want?
Captain wants to see you.
I spoke to Danilo just now. Who put you up to this?
Blacksmith's acting up. Reckon he needs your help?
Oh, that's so, huh? Good. I could use the exercise.
That's a good question. Let me check. I think it's written on the journal. 114k. At least for now.
Where is he? Go get the men. Bastard must have run off.
Oh, just as good as I'd hoped. Help me hide the body.
Pick that up. Okay, what's next? That's your Rendon. Okay, I didn't have time to read. Okay, it seems like I need to open the gate. I need to start a fire, so with the alcohol, I guess. Okay. I don't know what happened. Like, I just took that already and... Okay, I needed to take it twice. Place the oil lamp where you'll start a fire. Go to the watchtower. Okay, this is where I was before. Without being seen, but now you have some guards at the top here as well. Suppose that I need to go in the tent and real quick. Guards are coming to me, okay. If I go from here...
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
This is the kind of cheat code, like... When you're searching like that, you can see their sight. Okay, he could see me. I thought I could go and without taking the aggro. Was wrong. Alright, so let's get in the tent. Let's wait here. Now he's going back. Okay, I thought that I wasn't making any noise at all. Before it was working and here it didn't work, so I'm gonna take my time. Let's just try to be patient. Yeah. I am sprinting and the guy is saying, if I breathe, they will see me. They can't see me here, by the way. Okay, this is that side, that way here. And I am jumping in front of them and they can't see me.
I'll make this quick. Quick is nice.
Mission complete. Okay, I already completed all the quests I had. I just need to complete this one with the gathering, but I don't care, I'm just gonna abandon it and I'm gonna continue the combat activity too. It goes very fast with the wormwalks and all content we have at the moment, so let's just continue with this one. Go to the watchtower without being caught. Seems like I need to continue being silent.
Best not get too close.
And of course they can't see me here.
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
And they are not hearing that. $41,000 XP. I don't know why it's giving less XP than before that time. Alright, just need to shoot at the wagon. And of course, nobody saw the arrow.
Put it out, fools!
That's it.
Now I suppose that I need to open the gate. Okay, they are doing it by themselves. Okay. And nobody sees that, by the way. Nobody's guarding the gate. And my group was right in front of the gate. And nobody knew about it.
Sword!
You're mine.
Okay. A new big guy here to kill. Oh no, this is only an elite soldier. I thought it was a boss. Okay. He's already dead. The small guys are blocking my way. Alright, talk to the Cuttington officer right here. Suppose that I will have another series of quests after this one before attacking how you call him? Edgar Storm.
To rescue Lady Tyra.
How to level up the momentum. Craft better gear. Craft jewelries. Farm the hideouts and bandit camps to get some gear to put in the set research here. You will have more momentum. You see I have a lot here. And if you want to see, this is where my momentum is coming from. Jewelry, artifact first, of course. You need to level up your artifacts. We'll get a lot of momentum from here. I hate this guy, Edgar Storm. Kill him very hard, like 100 times stronger, because I'm 125k and still can't kill him. That's unfortunate.
This wasn't the agreement.
I paid you your coin. Now put that thing away.
You said the Morricans would be none the wiser. Yet this new commander of theirs sniffed us out in weeks. And I think I know how.
128k momentum, it was easy for you.
I normally refuse to spill blood for free, but this I'll do for fun.
Oh, I fight Edgar Storm here.
Shut up! You'll get your turn.
Yeah, it is just based on luck to get artifacts.
We meet again. Let's see you fight without your nursemaid.
You have no chance, bro. Alright, look at that. I'm buffing myself. Can you do that? No, you can't. Now I'm getting some attack power increase. Fire, artifact, lower my cooldowns. Attack power increase again. Full combo slashes. Another 68,000 XP.
Thank you. This man has kept me locked in here for days. Please, take me away from here.
Didn't sound like you were his prisoner. His patron, perhaps.
With Ronnet gone, I knew it was only a matter of time until Stannis took my keep from me. I had to do something.
Why pay off the sellswords? They've done nothing to bolster your position here.
It's not my position I was bolstering.
So it was a trap.
You have to understand, I'm a bastard. Without the sellswords to defeat, I'd have had no chance to prove my worth to King Stannis. I know these lands better than any. I may not be a pure-blooded Morrigan, but the people will be glad to have me.
And you, Lady Connington?
We came to an agreement. I'd fund his plan, and in exchange, should the keep go to him, we'd marry.
Treason! You traitor!
We rule as equals. A Morrigan and Connington joined in.
You know what I'm doing to traitors?
You're no better than the men you paid to kill for you.
Perhaps. But from the seat of this keep, I can ensure that the men they killed didn't die in vain. Surely you understand. We bastards. The world sees us as less than. It's up to us to show that we're more.
I've heard enough.
Your king will decide your face. You can die here with your men. Let's go!
You know I can't let you do this.
Shame. I'm sorry for this. I owe you my life. Perhaps I can repay you in the next.
By the way, we didn't have that haircut in the character creation. Alright, let's go! Alright, he's attacking very slow. Repeating the same combo again. Now the red attack, I can attack again. Slashes, so I can control the axis. Oh, he's entering a kind of rage mode. Okay, I got what he means. That is a red attack, I can't do anything. Alright, I took one hit. So this is the big mode, right? Okay, wasn't expecting that attack. So I suppose that yes, if you just have the right momentum, it should be hard for you guys. But for me here, I have way more power, so...
Enough! What madness is this? Explain yourselves!
It was your nephew who paid off the traitors, with Lady Tyra's help. Hoped to be rewarded with a title for his efforts in defeating them.
Uncle, I...
Begging your pardon, my lord, but I was in the keep when the sellsword stormed us.
You passed at the last minute.
Saw him there too, ordering them around.
That was enough.
I didn't...
Arrest my nephew. Lady Tyra as well.
But...
You are no Morrigan. Bastard or not, I regarded Edgar as my own blood, and Lady Tyra. I think it's best you ride for Storm's End. I'm sure His Grace would like to thank you in person.
Okay. So does it continue, I guess? Maybe yes? Or is it already over? You want me to redo it with the other characters by reducing my power?
Tyre, you'll forgive my lack of mirth. I grow weary of men in my employ who shirk honor for power. Lester informs me that you, however, have served me loyally. More than anyone else at present.
I did what I could, nothing more.
I seek to reward good work. You're the master of House Tyre now, aye. But your house is small, and you are a bastard still. Griffin's Roost is without a leader. You've no claim to it by any law of Westeros, but your blood matters less to me than your character.
You'd like to see that?
The keep is yours, if you wish it. By my side, this may be the closest you come to power in your lifetime.
Your Grace, your offer is generous, but I can't accept it. Renan's Rest may be small, but it carries the blood of my father. I won't see it fall into another's hands.
I respect your loyalty, at least. You have a friend in the Stormlands, Master Tyre. And in the north, soon enough.
And the dragon glass beneath Felwood?
The heretics didn't leave much behind, but what there is yours as promised. Your maester's fussing over the logistics as we speak.
Have you received Maester Aemon's note, Your Grace?
I have.
Then you know about the White Walkers?
I know what has been told to me, yes. The Night's Watchers called me north to defend the realm, and so I set sail to do my duty.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll find the Maester and take my leave.
Alright, so
Master
suppose that
Tyre,
it's over.
Edgar was misguided. How the world sees you matters little. A man's worth is in his deeds.
Stannis sent me to Griffin's Roost to root out the sellswords that turned on him. It wasn't just the sellswords. Edgar, the bastard commander of Stannis' forces, had bribed them himself, hoping that their defeat would secure him the title of Lord of Griffin's Roost. In the end, Stannis offered the title to me. It was tempting, aye, but I had to refuse. Stannis may need my help, but the people of Renan's Rest need me more.
Coming soon. Alright, so all the quests are complete. Suppose that I have some achievements to complete here as well. A new hostage yield, by the way. Parry linked attack damage increase. No, that was just an upgrade. Strike combo damage increase. Not a lot. So that wasn't the quest. That was a side quest that I need to complete here for the season pass. And I need to complete the Beyond the Wall expeditions, by the way. Clear enemy hideouts every 7 days. Complete the side quest, The Prisoner of the Iron Island. Okay, you have a side quest here, so I need to complete that before continuing. So, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do your challenge because it's gonna take some time and I don't know, even if I remove some pieces of gear on my character, I don't know if my stats are very or gonna lower by a lot here. I will lose a lot of HP, I mean, but we'll still have a lot of defense, right? And I will lose my set effects, so it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be normal, you know? You want to know where you can kill the 5 Ironborns? You have 3 groups here and 3 groups there.
Spit it out! Your king's not coming back for you this time. Ah, Marik's bastard. You've returned. Good. I would ask for your sword once more.
Ironborn still giving you trouble?
Aye, it took all we had to take back our keep from the salty cunts. Now they've taken the harbor, but they're not raiding and leaving. They're staying. The Stell is holding up his end of our bargain. We have our mock skirmishes, aye, But I can't let his men this deep into my lands without draw. 3 days now. 3 days I've asked the same questions. And still they give me riddles like I'm some child begging for tales.
What is dead may never die. A new king of Salton Rock will rise before long.
When that day comes, he'll wash your green lands clean with blood and brine.
If you say so. Blood! Executions! For once. You don't have many in that game so far, so this is cool to have some brutality sometimes. This is Game of Thrones after all. I'll have a look.
You have my thanks. I've men out on patrol. I'll
Okay.
send them down the
Ready to check the harbor.
All that sea waters, pickle the
The quest is cool.
For a small force to take this harbor, they'd have taken it from the inside. Best start with the ship.
Look here. This one thinks himself.
We've been born again. Bless.
Unconscious. Doesn't look like a northerner. A Soci, perhaps.
You dare set foot on an ironborn ship? Know your place, you unrat.
Alright, he just cancelled me. It's okay. Oh, this is a super easy quest, okay. I was like, I'm gonna use all my skills and stuff, so I'm sure to kill them. They have the same power level as before. In the zone, in fact. That's normal. So, use the mystery switcher log from the inventory. Okay, so I need to open my inventory. The quest. Here.
A plant that causes visions. Drowned bloom, they call it. Explains the crates of seaweed. This should open the cage. Strong will to have survived all this.
Going on a lunch break. I hope you have a good broadcast. Thank you, bro. Have a good lunch.
Them dead ironborn out there your work then?
Is the video I made about the cell sword still the best setup? For overall in the game, yes. For the new wormwalk system, if you have the broken sword, the new relic, I mean, there is something maybe better to use. Because you can refresh your cooldowns faster. With the broken sword, I mean. And apparently using skills with shorter cooldowns is better for that content, so you can basically spam your skills in the wormwalks only. But yeah, overall, I think that the build I had with the cell sword is still the best out to date.
All of the 7 kingdoms will kneel before...
Alright, so what do we have? What do we have here?
They soaked seaweed spores in shade of the evening. Euron, Balon Greyjoy's banished brother. Can't let this Andric use northern blood to grow his poison. That ship holds more than a few dozen reavers. Must be more around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's very hard to get the the effects you want on the reforged gear. This is why I recommend to do that on the blue gear first, but you need sometimes a crazy amount of copper and crafting materials to craft again and again and again until you have the piece you want. I did that in the past with my 3 characters. The hardest ones are the cutting plus, you know, the effects to enhance the skill, such as Earth Strike plus. When I have that on the piece of gear, trying to have that on the chest or on the helmets, the gloves, or the... how you call that? The boots. And when I have them, I'm working on the other sets, but I'm sure to have the enhanced version of the skill, so I can upgrade my weapons to legendary, and even if the skill is not useful, I have a better attack power, you know what I mean?
Thou your servant be born again from the sea, as you were. Bless him with salt. Bless him with stone.
Oh, they are doing the same as in the series that they did with the Euron Greyjoy.
What is dead may never die.
200 times to get the mutilation. Unfortunately, I did the same with the assassin and the other characters. Yeah, you need a crazy luck if you want to have everything you want.
Harder and stronger.
And you're not doing a lot of damage in the new zone. 300k approximately. When you're using the skill, you mean?
I've seen it happen. He's struggling the world.
What is dead may never die.
What is dead may never die. You are just dead, so shut the fuck up, bro.
Time to head back. Hope that Associ has some answers.
Okay, so I suppose that the quest is already over. Hey, salut you. Comment ça va?
Your Ironborn aren't plain reavers. Euron Greyjoy sent them here.
Euron Greyjoy? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Thought he was busy playing pirate in the South Seas. What in the seven hells would he want with the North?
Recruits, looks like. Got his men growing some sort of theurgic seaweed.
Hells. Ever since the Starks left, the North has known no peace.
I'd question their prisoner. Where is he?
The Maester's tending to him in the courtyard. Says it's a wonder he's still breathing. Whatever that seaweed does to a man, he's been through it all.
Where'd he go? I'll be in trouble when the Maester...
One friend had the mutilation in the first legendary reforge on main hand. That is great. When you have that on the main legendary weapon, this is so great.
That's right. I'm Maisie. I've helped Maester for over a week now. Even took care of that patient arrived earlier. Stitched up his leg, and he didn't die. That counts. He went to visit some other Maester in Winterfell. To talk about seaweed, he said. Said I could hold down the fort. Well, he didn't say that. Not exactly. But he nodded when I said it, which is near enough. Well, the Maester told me to keep an eye on him. And he was here just a while ago. But I went to mix some medicine, and when I came back, he was gone. Well, no, but he looked really sick. And I swear, he opened his eyes after I gave it to him. Oh, would you? Please! He did wake up after my medicine, but he needs to stay in bed.
Okay, let's continue that.
Must be our map. The work of the girl's medicine, no doubt. Hemlock. Toxic in this state. Good thing he threw it up.
Did you find something?
If the girl forced this down his throat, I don't blame him for running.
Okay, and then?
Many tracks. I need something else.
What do you want? Come to buy me a drink? Aye? And what you doing here then? Whole marketplace is crawling with beggars, dressed in rags and reeking of shite. Ugh, 7 L's. There goes my appetite.
No associate here. Someone might have seen him.
What do you want?
Ramsay Bolton once told me the punishment for theft is losing a hand.
My lord, I swear it was the first time. Please, have mercy.
Aye, if you tell me what I need.
Aye, plenty of them. What with them ironborn around. Suppose you ain't asking about us simple beggars now, though, are you? Tried the alley. Looked like he'd seen a ghost, he did. Cursing in that devil tongue of his.
Okay.
My thanks.
Suppose that the quest is almost over already.
Back to its owner.
So I can continue the rest and maybe start the Beyond the Wall expeditions.
You stink of the red bloom.
Go on, desert man. What you gonna do to us?
Oi, what's all this?
We didn't do anything. We were just playing and he started screaming about Ironborn and calling us names.
Plaguing. You fed me poison. You're still feeding it.
He's broken. Like that old aunt we had what got kicked in the head. Oi! Leave my patient alone!
Your patient? No wonder your medicine's made him mad as a goose on fire.
Quiet! Now get! All of you!
Andrik, Aumitus, your tricks won't fool a swordsman from Bravos.
Andrik? I took care of you and this is how you show your thanks?
Listen, you're not on the ship. You're in the north now. You're free.
That's what they said last time. I'm still in the cage. You're not real. You're their mask.
Valar Morghulis. There's no cage here.
Valar Dohairis. You speak like a man who's...
Well, I'd better get him back before the Maester Oh, I almost forgot.
Girl, keep your herbs to yourself.
She thinks she's helping, but in fact she was poisoning him. Nice girl. Never accept any medicine from a child. Generally they don't know what they are doing.
That's enough! The Maester said no ale for patients!
What's going on here?
See for yourself. Gods know where he got the ale.
160k.
He cried for near half an hour before he found it.
Has he said anything at all?
Just his name, Alessio. When he's not mumbling about some Marco.
Alright, let's keep that. There is nothing very interesting here for now.
I saw the Maester cut him up.
Oh, and Jogon is coming again.
Is it? I'm in luck. This is all there is. I need him clear. Best add the lot.
Is that more ale? Honor flaming ass.
Feeling better now?
You little imp. You find it funny pouring fire down a dead monster? Run on home. Don't you have a father to
My father. He marched with King Rob. Never came back. The Maester took me in. I just want to help.
That's
none of my business, alright. We could use your help.
What happens to the north is none of my business either.
Maisie! It's awful. We was playing in the west
Bravosi swordsman, aren't you?
Very well.
How do you get all those plus skill? I have reforged 35 times to get ignite, but it didn't not get it. Yeah, you need to be lucky because when you go here, basically in Messenger Raven, when you go to craft equipment, when you check on any weapon, you have that a little thing here, okay? And you can have one of these skills here as a skill trait. You have the percentages to obtain the one you want. So basically, if I want to have the Pommel Strike Plus, I have only 3% chance to obtain it. So you need to craft again and again until you have it. And 3% is not a lot, so basically you need to have a crazy luck if you want to obtain the skill you want. But you have no choice but to do that again and again, unfortunately. Yeah, the intention is what matters.
This way! Follow me!
If you kill someone, it's normal. The intention that matters.
What do the Ironborn want with your friends?
I don't know, but Eldon's only 10.
It's okay, she just wanted to save that guy, but instead she poisoned him, so... With the intention first.
Just
You said you'd help me find me father!
You're in no shape to fight. Stay back with the girl. Let the children go.
You got a funny way of begging. These ain't yours. They belong to the sea now. Some will make decent thralls. Strong backs, quiet mouth. The rest still tend the bloom. Still, Captain Andric always finds use for...
They want to enroll the child. No, don't kill me. 80 damage, okay. Seems like no difficulty here. Just a quest to add a quest to the game, so everybody can complete it and get some points in the season.
They'd cut us up and feed us to the sea. Leave!
Which is not bad, to be honest.
Alone! Stop hurting him!
No! Not again! Marco! No!
Mr. Alessio, are you alright?
This is not... Marco. Andric used the bloom on him. Gave him nightmares. Made him whimper and beg for his eye. I couldn't bear to see him suffer like that. Couldn't let them have what was left of him.
He strangled his own child because it was dying.
I strangled him.
This is not something cool.
Don't forget that.
Marco must be proud, knowing his father was a Bravosi swordsman, right until the end.
Don't speak of things you don't know, little girl.
I do know. Everyone here does. Come, we'll head back to the castle. We'll see you there. Stay safe.
Alright, let's pursue that. I think that now the quest is over. Yeah, got some North tokens, by the way. Oh, and there is another quest. Okay. And another bounty? They added some more bounties? I didn't pay attention. Oh, Drogon just appeared. Okay, wait. But I think I don't have any remaining chance for Drogon. Whatever, I will buy another one. Just need to go here, buy a reward. Where is Drogon? World boss, alright, he's here. 50 golden dragon. I'm a bit late, but it should be alright. People need a lot of time to kill Drogon, so I have time. Let me check before if I have the right artifact equipped. No. Okay, let's equip the Rhaegar's ruby so I won't miss my crits. Channel 4, Drogon's here. 1 minute already? Yeah, I'm a bit late. It depends on the people fighting Drogon. Maybe I will have time to have a nice score. Let's see. Oh! Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, he's jumping back. Now some fire. Twin axes, mutilation. Nice, 2 million damage. Better than with the broken sword here. Dodge that right in time. Now he's down. Poison again. Just gonna wait a bit for the skill. Alright, projectile, ambush, getting mutilation again. Another crit, 1,500,000. Alright, let's go and refill the projectiles. Normally here he might hit me. Yeah, he's following me. I'm the highest DPS here. So I need to be careful first. He's gonna breath some fire here, so it's okay. But right after normally he's gonna throw some fireballs at me. He always do that. 2 fireballs to the highest DPS. 1 time, 2 times. Now he's getting down. Okay, he's jumping another time. Mutilation. I missed the crit. That was unfortunate. Ambush. Alright, I need to refill the projectiles. Gonna refill again. Poison, ambush, projectiles. Oh fuck, he jumped. I wasted my mutilation. It's alright. Alright, he's down again. 1 projectile to increase my damage. Poison. I'm about to have the mutilation again. Okay, ambush, mutilation. 1,400,000. I could have done better. Alright, I'm getting stuck. Now he's enraged. Unfortunately, I don't know if it worked. I didn't see the damage. Alright, so the fire, and then he's gonna throw 2 fireballs at me as always. So I need to refill my projectiles now. 1 and 2. Alright. Again. Nice. So he's getting down. Alright. Ambush, mutilation. Crit 2,300,000. That was very nice. And so now I suppose that I have the top one. Yeah, there is no match at all. The Rhaegar's Ruby is by far the best. 33% damage here. To get only 1 blue. Like, the top 3 had a 2 G-Wells. I got only 1. And that's always blue. Like, the boss is super hard to beat and you are getting only blue. This is ridiculous. I hate that. I hate that so much. They need to change that. For the difficulty, this is not normal that we are getting that only. So you know what? While being on that character here, I just want to do something else. Need to go in the north, and here normally you have the Ironborns. 2 million damage is crazy, yes. Alright, they are right here, and I suppose that these are Ironborns as well. For the quest. No, the reward is not terrible because you have crafting materials, but I mean, the jewelry you have inside are not that great. It could be way better. No, that was just an event for 1,000 copper, I guess. The iron bones are here. Yeah, these are the iron bones. Wanna see my basic skill? This is the one I have. Level 44. I'm taking that to apply the bloodburst tax on the enemies. This one for the strike combo 1 damage. And this one only level 1, and that's normal because I built my character around dealing some damage on bosses. And here I need to kill some enemies to have that effect, so it's not efficient on bosses, so I don't care. It's only good for the wormwalks and all the stuff like that. I don't know how many of them I need to kill for the quest. Get a legendary tier 5 axe on the cell sword, finally, it's amazing. What was the proc? Alright, so normally I already killed them all, and normally you have some more around here, so I'm just gonna teleport there and try to find the others. I don't know how many I need to kill for the battle pass though. Okay, they are here. Yeah, champion as main and savant as secondary. But using the savant as main and this champion as secondary would probably be a bit more efficient. Alright, so we are killing them to have these loots here. Where is the bag? There. And so you can get some gold dragon inside if you are lucky, so this is something cool. But yeah, if you're not lucky, you are getting nothing. And normally there is a third group here on that side, right here. Doesn't take a lot of time, and if you get some golden dragon by doing that, then it's good to do it. It's good to do. And everyone can do it. I mean, it's only in the north. So kill the 3 guys here. And it should be alright. Okay, so it's time to go on my other character again. Continue completing the quest. Let me check. This is probably the quest I need to complete if I want to... no, I already completed the quest, alright, so I can claim some rewards in here. Now, defeat only 5 attack of the Ironborn enemies, okay. So I'm getting some points, of course, but that wasn't the quest. Prisoner of the Iron Islands and Water Dance. So I completed the first one, and now this is the second one, Water Dance. Alright.
Please, my lord. They're drowning
on the cell sword, the savant. It can be nice. All the 3 to increase your damage. The savant, the champion and the brute are great on the cell sword. But there is a little difference with the cell sword. I mean, if you have the Endal tunic, it's increasing your base crit rate by a lot. So in that case, the champion set is not optimal on the cell sword. I would rather recommend to go with the brute set as main, or the new set, the guardian set, might be interesting.
And my sister! And my mother! Please, I beg you. You must help my family.
I'll go.
But mister...
But I've seen what... Let me be...
My lord. I don't like pulling a sword like you from the... Ride under my banner and bring them to justice. When you're done, join us at the bulwark to the...
Very well. Replace. Hey bro, if it is okay for you, would you like to help me to do the Kraken? I'm sorry bro, I'm not helping for now. Let's just... Someone put himself in all 3 ranks. Yeah, this is the game, unfortunately. You need to work on that. If you want some rewards, you need to work a lot on the 3 classes if you want to get in the top rankings. This is how the game works, unfortunately, so... okay, so seems like I haven't selected the quest yet, so this is the one. What a day. What a dance.
Maisie said Torrens jetties to the south.
Nice horse.
Are you sure about this? You're still hurt.
Look at the animation on the mount. This is so bad. Spirit Hunter is saying hi to everyone in the chat.
They'll do it to that little girl and her family. For once, I'd like to stop them.
Have fun too, bro. Oh, more Ironborn guards here. I will need to kill them as well with the 3 characters, so I will have some more stuff. Hey.
No sign of the villagers. Wait, over there.
Oh, someone's screaming. Where? What is happening? This is the biggest scream I've ever heard in the game so far.
Those fish-freaking cunts. Marco, Da will skewer them on harpoons and cast them into the sea. Shh.
You're welcome.
Keep your head. I'll deal with these lowlifes. You free the prisoners.
In the rankings, you will get the 3 rewards with your 3 characters.
You scream like a boy. You swing like a drunk. You plead for ghosts. Yeah, you should have.
This is not me who is talking, but my name is here. You're welcome. Farming the rankings takes a lot of time, so if you do that with your 3 characters, then you deserve some rewards, right?
I have planned new doom on both infected corpses for every frog you burn.
Alright, put it down.
Watch your balance. Don't lean, let them fall into you. All you need is one hand, my son. Understood?
A trainer coming from Essos, like in the series, in the first season. The one that was training Arya Stark.
That was reckless. Don't speak to me like I'm some squire who's dropped his blade.
Everything is not perfect in that game, everything is not amazing, but they respected a lot the lore. And they inspired themselves on a lot of quests and stuff like that. So this is pretty cool.
You should have left me to die in that cage. You fought. That's more than most would do. You gave your son mercy. Least you can do is give yourself some, too.
Spare me your damn lectures. Where's that girl of yours?
There you are. The Maester's girl, Maisie. She's...
Come then, we must move fast. I know what you're thinking. I know she's not my Marco, but if the Lord is still watching, maybe he'll give me one more chance to do it right.
Aye.
In the hideout?
We'll get her back.
A side quest asking me to clear the first hideout in the game. The battle must be raging inside. Okay.
What in seven hells took you so long?
But things are different inside. This is an instance, alright. Okay, very weird. It's teleporting me outside.
Turn this place into a bloody fortress. You two head straight for the docks. They've a ship there full of prisoners.
Andrik will be there.
Only the sellsword is hard, I barely do it.
Champion.
Yeah, the skin looks great on the knight. Many skins looks better on the knight than the others.
Over and over. But now...
And according to me, the sellsword is not the worst class. In my opinion, the knight is the worst class. Like, the knight is slow, it has a no control immunity. It hits stun immunity, I mean. And he deals less damage than the assassin. And with the combo, if you want to deal the high damage, you need to go with the combos. It takes a lot of time with the animation, so it's harder to use that in comparison with the other classes. Plus, it has the damage to do some burst damage. The slashes has 3 hits. On the sellsword, you have the hit stun immunity. You can control and have large AoE attacks. And yeah, this is a bit better than the knight in my opinion. But the assassin has the highest burst damage with 1 hit only, so it is way more efficient and it executes faster attacks, so for all contents it's better. And it dodges faster and the projectiles go faster as well, and it runs faster. So the assassin is better on all ways.
Look what crawled back from the tide. Don't see your little one with you. What was his name again? Marco? Ah, yes. Marco.
Yeah, it's probably coming from the build.
No screaming this time. No wild charge. I liked you better when the bloom had hold of you. So much for the famed Bravosi bravado. You Greenlanders are all the same, too weak to face your fears.
He's seen worse than the likes of you, priest.
Of course. I showed it to him. And I'll do the same. You kneel to dead trees and forgotten gods. I kneel to the sea, and her waters will. Fear not. For death is the drowned god's greatest mercy to godless cattle like...
That's a big mace. What did you say? Wanted to kill me? Oh, son of a bitch, he's retreating.
Don't bother fighting it, seed sower. Your Bravosi friend didn't last a day before he begged for death. I'd enjoy watching you...
Yeah, the other guy is gonna come back and stab him in the back. Pretty sure.
Here. Drowned bloom isn't easy to come by, I'm afraid.
Oh, and he's not alone, okay.
Dare leave without my command. Ah, the father lives. After taking his son's life with his own hands. How brave. May he sing your praise in the deep.
Come to me, Father.
Yes. Someday. But not today.
What do you say to the death? Not today.
Go on then, toss it back to the sea!
I need to return to the castle and then the quest is over. On the way, I'm just gonna kill the Ironborn guys. So I'm getting the pouches, I guess. If I have some luck. Don't know if I can have a lot of golden dragon if I have some luck. That would be nice. They are respawning daily, so if you can have some golden dragon daily, this is cool. I got another bag.
How did you?
Okay, so that was the second group. Normally there is another one here, if I'm not mistaken. Or that was the third group already. Didn't pay attention. It's alright. Let me just check if there is another group somewhere. No, I think that was the third group. I should have counts. Yeah, definitely that was the third one. So let's go on the other side. Normally right here, north. What's my third talent with the knight? This is the boost morale. No, this is just normal event. The enemies are, yeah. Alright. Let's kill them all. Okay. 2 more groups. One more. Yeah, sure. This is boost morale. But it's enhanced one time, so this is why the icon is different than yours. How to kill the big monster? I'm not sure. By attacking him? What big monster you're talking about, bro? The Kraken? Alright, let's see what I have here. I have 8 pouches. You got a lot of materials inside, and let's see if I have some luck. No, not a single golden dragon. What the fuck is that? What are the odds? But I got some North tokens, so I'm taking that. Alright. Let's keep going. I need to finish the quest here. You're welcome, bro. Okay, it's right here. I suppose that the quest is over. I can claim my points in the battle pass.
Square stands open to you, master of House Tyre. You'd have made your father proud this.
Perhaps, but Alessio did the hard work.
No doubt. I only wish I could have seen this water dance with me own two.
There is nothing left for me there.
Yeah, I completed the main quest line.
I shall light a candle for my son.
Oh, you got 50 gold dragon today?
And remember them as they
I
were.
still need to do that with the sellsword as well, so we will see if I have some luck as well.
My look, it matters little. All I need is this sword on my side.
The Maester always said the biggest difference between men and fleas is that men will bathe. If you keep going about like that, mister, your enemies will fear catching your fleas more than they'll fear your sword.
And you'll have it when our paths cross again. If the Lord of Light wills it.
So you'll come back?
I might. Until then, may you and your family know. Oh, thank you. Time I was off, before Lord Thorhard starts asking me to train his...
Valarmorgulis.
Valarmorgulis. Quest is over. Oh, and some North token. This is cool that we have some new quests to complete to get some North token. And daily things to complete as well, because we were all asking for that and they are listening to the community. Oh, and new bounties giving some North token as well. And there is another one, by the way. I need to complete that as well. So this is pretty cool in my opinion, because when you check the shop here, the exchange shop, the regional currencies, the North nobody is farming that basically to have the sigil board here. And so they decided to implement some more ways to acquire some North token, and I love that. By the way, trade tree. I got 1 more point. We'll take some more crit rate for now. It's alright. Can level up that to have more damage on humans. More attack power. Strike combo damage. And that's all. Season. By the way, completed some events. Oh, more North token as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can we get some more as well? Golden Dragon and stuff, yeah. They are so generous with the rewards in that game. I've never seen that in any free game. This is insane. RP, Golden Dragon. Send out artifact expeditions. 486. That's a lot of expeditions. I wasn't at the top. I forgot to do that, I guess. Or I did that with my other character, with the assassin, so... Yeah, I'm here. 100 Golden Dragon. 161. Free expeditions coming from the wormwalks completion. The next one is the Trail of Growth. By the way, I'm not sure about it, but I think if I remember, next weekend we will have the double rewards on the Ferocious Beasts. And this is great because if you spend your RP, if you save all your RP that you can get for that weekend only, then basically you will maximize your rewards. So I am saving all my RP recharge for that, alright? And on the last day, on Friday, before the start of the event, I won't use my RP, so I will save it for the events only. So I can farm that more efficiently with my characters.
Remember this?
More chances to get some legendary pelts. That's very important. Alright, let me take the last bounty. Yeah, I killed the Grey Wolf leader. The Grey Wolf, it's the first regional boss you have in the game. So I killed it way earlier. Like it was 3 months ago. Alright, this is just a bounty. I don't care. Yeah, I don't have any voice acting here, so I'm just gonna skip that. So I need to go to the port and here to complete the other bounty, so let's go here. Davian was actually a good boss fight. Yeah, many boss fights were pretty good. It depends on your momentum. If you have too high momentum, then you kill them super easy and it's not as fun, you know what I mean? But when I started the game, I remember that I struggled on Davian. So this is pretty cool. And today I didn't struggle on the main quest, but I'm struggling on the wormwalks on the new content, in fact. So you have some difficulty for everyone, and I love that. Okay, so the bounty is over. And Jesus, we have so many things to complete. Like every month they are adding some more content to the game, and so many new things to complete. This is insane. So of course, when you complete everything, then you have like almost nothing to do in the game anymore. Just do the hideouts, farm the maps, to have some experience and stuff like that, and that's all. But it's just because we are spending, people that are complaining about that are spending an unreal amount of time playing the game. Like me, for example, I spend more than 500 hours on the game already. A normal person will have to to do other things during the day, you know? I'm working on the game, I'm earning some money through my videos, so this is different for me. I have time to play. The knight was my main in the past, but today I wouldn't say that I have a main. Technically, the assassin is more optimized now because I wanted to be more efficient for the rankings, for the weekly rankings and other rankings we have today. So I have better rewards at the end. So I can consider the assassin as my main. But I'm also working on the other characters as well, so in reality I don't really have a main. Stay here, bro. Just want to kill you. Come on. As the wall, desertion is a death sentence. So come on, give me your head. The wall has its rules, and rules must be kept. Yeah, there is no way I'm letting him leave. Like, remember the first episode of the series? What he's doing, Ned Stark? He's doing his duty. You are deserting, you are dying. This is the story. And if people like you desert, then how do you expect them to win beyond the wall expeditions? To win versus the White Walkers? Alright, just want to check the peddler here. We have... Oh, they are selling these. HP tincture capacity. Well, you know what? The repair kit, I don't care. I have a lot of goods to sell. Yeah, 43k. Very nice. So I am in Old Town now. Need to go back here to complete the bounties. I think I have to report the bounties here. Let me check that. The codex. The area, the north, bounties. Right here. Okay, they are here. In progress. Probably to Winterfell then? Yeah, I need to report to Winterfell, of course. Il se pourrait que je sois français, effectivement. Bien vu. Pourtant, j'essaie de bosser l'accent, hein. Je jure, je fais des efforts. Hein. Yes, I am French.
Would like to see that one swing myself.
And 2 more basic skill points. Very nice. Okay. So I suppose that now I have a lot, right? 14, just by completing some new content. This is insane. Very nice. The more we have, the better. And I can enhance one more time the slashes here. So I will have a bit more damage. Strike combo. 2 more levels. I can lower this one. And add 1 more level here. That is nice. The max level being the level 50, right? Alright, achievements. I can check the battle pass, the normal one, claim the rewards. Okay. the season 1. That was my main goal. Completed all the bounties and the quest. I got a lot of points here to allocate in the battle pass. This is great. Level 13, clear beyond the wall, clear beyond the wall. Okay, so I need to farm these. Echoes of the past at least one time. And bandit camps as well. These are dailies. Then, beyond the wall, beyond the wall, beyond the wall. Ferocious beast, the rest, I completed everything. So I just need to focus on the beyond the wall expeditions now. Just gonna do the hideouts first. With my 3 characters. And then I'm completing the rest. 4 more points for the trade. So let me check. Got some more heals. Getting a barrier. Decreases damage taken. Landing a strike. A crit strike activates Blazing Scar. Making attacks inflict a heal block on the enemy for 20 seconds. So I'm not forced to use the Ignite anymore. So yeah, this one is important. So I'm not forced to use the Ignite anymore. And light attack speed, very important too, so I'm going with that for now, okay? And beyond the wall, I'm just gonna basically take the same light attack speed and that. And I need to continue working on that, alright? Trial of Steel. Beyond the wall expeditions to complete. So I will have more rewards. Messenger Raven. 120 fish. Gonna take this one as well. Let me check. Purchase materials, sell materials, sell goods. 36k copper. Getting rich! Do I have enough to enhance the broken sword? Not that much, but still closer to the 100%. By the way, I dropped a lot, so I need to upgrade these ones. More Golden Dragon here. Oh, this is a new one, by the way. Plus 20 rage when attacked. Recover some HP when consuming rage. And some attack power. That is a pretty good blue one, to be honest. What is all of that? Defeating an enemy activates one of the following effects for 10 seconds. Minus 18% active skill cooldown, 32% of max HP recovery, minus 20% of max HP, plus 70 rage, minus 48 rage. Why are we getting some rage and losing some? Plus 12.5% damage dealt, some damage taken. It looks great. For a blue artifact, it looks great. Can refine this one to the max. For assassin with bloodburst targets. I can refine this one as well. Get some repair kits. This one as well. Okay. More wax. Yeah, I dropped a lot because I had a lot of expeditions with the wormwalks. Just gonna refine everything I have. Nice. The good thing is, when one is maxed out, when you are dropping it again on an expedition, instead of having a duplicate, you are getting some runes. And with the runes you can exchange them, you are getting these, I mean. And with these you can exchange them in the shop to have some more wagons. And you get a lot of blues when you are sending some expeditions, so it's pretty cool. I'm getting a lot of golden dragon, by the way. Alright. Alright, everything is upgraded here. Okay, so wait a second, I'm coming back in 1 minute. Okay. Ready to continue. Is there a way to get fast momentum? I'm at 120k. I need to get to 134 Kraken. If you want a bit more momentum, it depends on the artifacts you want, but this is a good idea because you have a lot of momentum already. As you can see here, I started upgrading my blue artifacts because with the completion, you are getting a lot of momentum and a lot of extra stats. You see, it's giving to me at the moment a plus 281 attack power, which is very nice considering the fact that the more your base attack power you have, the more you have with the coefficients like this one, for example, alright? So thanks to that, I have a very high amount of attack power and I release a lot of damage on the enemies. So just be careful about one thing on the artifacts though. Your main artifacts, check the icon you have in the corner here. The icon corresponds to the wax you need if you want to upgrade it, okay? So don't upgrade the blue ones requiring the same wax as your main artifacts, okay? So for example, if you don't have the twin axes, save these waxes here, alright? Just in case you drop it later. And same comment for the other ones. For example, the Dark Sister here requires the same as for the Ruby here, and the Broken Sword requires the same as for the Endal Tunic, alright? But in my case, I'm still working on the Dark Sister, by the way. For my Knight, I'm working on the Broken Sword, so I need to save these two. And I want to work on the rest as well, so I'm not sure if I want to upgrade the other ones. Let me check. I have a lot of things in here, by the way. Oh, I was waiting for a duplicate on the blue ones because I don't want to waste my restorations. Because that is very important. For example, if I go to this one to restoration, when you refine 3 times an artifact, you can basically get some free repair chances here. And basically here, I suppose that I can use these ones. No. I need that for the Broken Sword, for the Dark Sister. So you know, you have my advice now. And work on the set research as well if you want to have some more momentum. That is very important to you. Especially on your new set, very easy to upgrade and you get a lot of stats thanks to all of these. So let me check what I'm putting inside. No, I don't want to do that, you know. Just gonna throw inside all the green and the common. Getting a bit more HP here. And then everything has a set. I'm saving the purple, to be honest. Just in case I want to craft some more with my characters. Brute set. Here, these two. Saving these. I had a lot of Tempest gear. A lot of extra stats. Very nice. Sentinel, got some blue. The Marksman. I think that the Marksman might be interesting for the new Dragon now. Because you are, and the Kraken as well, you are really often using your projectiles, so I feel like it's gonna be useful here. And then I got nothing else to spend, alright. Okay, so let me remind myself what I said I was doing. I said that I wanted to do the hideouts. The last one here with my 3 characters, and then I'm doing the Beyond the Wall expeditions. Yeah, I destroyed Edgar's Storm. Come on, where are my crits? Tell me if you don't want to. What is happening with that guy here? Alright, time to go to the last hideout in the Stormlands. Lot of materials on the road, by the way. So this is the first time I'm doing the hideouts with the knight, so the gate is closed. What is that weapon effect? Which one? You mean the blue hands? The blue hand is coming from the adrenaline. This is the champion set. Alright, so right before, let me write down the experience I have. So I'm at... Okay. Alright, let's get down. Enemies cancelling me. This is why I feel like that class is the hardest one to play. Oh, by the way, I need to change my set effects here. This is not the right one. Generally using the brute. Just to have the lifesteal. And I have a bit more damage than with the 7 set with the brute here. But I don't really recommend to use it as second set. Better use it as main so you're lowering the damage you take. Alright, any chests? Yeah, now I have better damage. I'm not forced to use my skills all the time. So I need to get above. You're using the 7 plus brute for the knight at 120k momentum. What would you recommend me to get more momentum for Kraken, etc.? The 7th plus brute is pretty nice if you want to execute fast damage on the altar of memories and stuff like that. So don't change that. Just need to change, in fact, the set research to the champion if your goal is to have some more efficiency on the hideouts and stuff like that. But outside of that, you already have the good stuff. So then it's just a matter of skills you have on your character, on the effects of the gear, and the rarity on the gear. So outside of that, there is not much to focus on, unfortunately. Oh, you don't like the structure of the hideout? Oh, it's okay for me. I'm not struggling to do that hideout. I mean, I did it only one time with my assassin, but I feel this is okay. But I know that many players feel lost in that hideout. We will see if I can find my way. A lot of tier 5. This is cool. As you said a moment ago, I saw many people using the brute set as main, which I really can't invest to change everything again. Already spent more money than I wanted. Yeah, I understand you. I feel your feeling because look at that. I invested in the champion set since the beginning because it was... Everybody thought it was the best one to invest on, and that is almost true. You don't have a very big difference, in fact, between the champion set, the 7 set, or the brute set as main, in fact. So don't worry about it. The real figures just vary a bit, alright? It's just a little more efficient if you have the 7th or the brute set as main, plus the champion as second, if you are going on the unicorn and stuff like that. So directly, you don't need to attack the enemy to stack some attack power, stuff like that. You have your efficiency directly on start. So in that case, it is more efficient. But on hideouts and Kraken, the gear are almost the same. So I'm not worried about it. The chest in hideouts also good. You got a tier 5 purple. You got a purple from a chest in here? I didn't even know it was possible. This is great then. And even if you are not using the equipment, it's great for the set research. Yeah, only in these hideouts. Oh man, I missed all my crits. What the hell? Yeah, take the last hit here. You know what? Attack power increase. Alright, over. Next. Got some more in here. Alright, calm down. Oh, he cancelled my attack. That is annoying when it's happening, like... Let me do my combo first. Alright. Calm down a bit, please. Nice. Of course, he just dodged my attacks. And we are getting some Ironborn loot as well in here, so this is very nice. Just want to check something before continuing. I know that this is the right route, but I haven't checked something yet. Yeah, and there are more enemies at the top here, so I need to do that as well. But can I open that door? Alright, no, this is locked from the other side, so the boss is right behind if I'm not mistaken. Just gonna kill everything in here. And you get a lot of crafting materials by completing the hideouts as well, so this is very cool for the crafting. You're not forced to do some bounties. Here with the cell sword, with the earth strike, that would be god tier. You have so many enemies. We will check that right after. But the fact is that I have some FPS drops in that zone. Yeah, I'm dropping to 30 FPS sometimes. This is a bit ugly. Probably because of some lighting effects. Alright, so everybody's dead in here. Yeah, the boss is after the door. What's the best way to upgrade the material for the artifacts apart from the expeditions? The best way to upgrade the artifacts? Farm the beast. Farm the ferocious beast. This is the only way outside of the wormwalks to get some wax. So the material to upgrade your artifacts, in fact. So yeah, this is the only way. So farm the beast. Only way and best thing to farm in game at the moment. And I mean, until you have all your legendary gear on all 3 characters, this is the best thing to farm in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna stun them. Use a slash here. Mighty strike. Just to change my gameplay a bit. Nice. Okay, no chest here. I'm just gonna take the loot on the ground. Now I need to go down. I need to get above, if I remember. I don't know if you have a video of armors and weapons. If you can do... If you do, can you put the link? About the armors? Not exactly... not a recent video, I mean. I have a build of all 3 characters, so you can find the 3 videos on my channel. You have some playlists on my channel, so you will find the video pretty easy, because I don't have a lot on Game of Thrones so far. And they are not recent, because I don't have the Guardian set or the Tempest set inside. Tempest set, in my opinion, is a pretty good set, by the way. The Guardian set, not the Tempest. In my opinion, the Tempest set is a bit better than the Champion set, but you need to stack more attacks, 10 times, so it takes more time. And it's not very efficient versus boss fights. The Kraken, or the Altar of Memories, the Unicorn and stuff like that, if your goal is to one-shot, then you are gonna waste some time with that set. With the Guardian set, you can still do that, and you will have more things as well, so in my opinion, this is a pretty interesting set. But I still feel like if you want to have a pure damage, these are not the right sets to take. Did I miss someone here? No, this is another room in fact, okay. No crits, amazing. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get above and kill her. Oh, I can't, I need to go from the other side if I remember. Open the gate. I can't open the gate because I'm in combat, alright, so I'm forced to kill them. But it doesn't work. I don't have the red marker, so it's not working. Come on, just move. Okay, boring. I can't open that neither, so let's just log out and log in again. Yeah, you can climb the ladder both sides of the room. Okay. Didn't pay attention. Oh, this is locked from the other side, by the way. I can't climb this one because I need to activate it. Oh, there is a ladder here. I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. I am blind sometimes. Okay. Don't worry guys, I'm coming. Thank you, bro. Oh, bro, stop canceling my combos. That is a bit boring. Take the slash. Alright, let's open the gate. Historic sites are very annoying. Yeah, especially when you need to do them 3 times. 1 per character. This is even worse. Alright. That way. That way first. Alright, over. Got 2 chests here, I suppose. If I remember, there is only the boss room now. And then it's over. But I don't remember if it is above or... No, here normally I have only some more stages. I need to find 3 more, by the way, so there are 2 in here. Alright, just 1 more. Right above. For now I had only some blue gear in the chest. Oh, come on, and no crits? Another chest here. The knight set and quick, real quick. The knight set and skills real quick. You have that. A champion set. I have only 1 savant weapon because this is very strong here. Got a lot of attack power, but this is only tier 4. But with the max proc here. So still very nice. The jewels on the right. Skill damage on the amulet here. Skills. Boost morale plus. Advancement plus 2. Slashes plus. Level 40 and... Ignite weapon level 2. On conflict plus and ignite weapon plus. And basic skills, I'm using the strike combo 2 level 44 with these here. Yeah, in that zone you have FPS drops like 20 to 15 FPS, yeah. I experienced that in the Stormlands only. In the other zones, everything's fine. But here I think like there are many objects in the Stormlands here that has to be loaded. And so the performance is really bad. Same comment about the lighting effects. If you experience too much drop rates, drop FPS, then change your settings and try to lower the lighting effects. You see? Go here, video, and go to lighting quality, set it to normal or low, and lower just to be the shadow quality, and normally it should work. Okay, so right before going to the bus, normally there is maybe something else that I need to do over here. No, I came from here, so... the bus is right above, okay? So is there anything to do here first? Yeah, there is another enemy to kill here. Maybe a door to open? Yeah, so let's do that. Just in case in the future I want to do some speedruns, then it's gonna help to have that opened. And now I can go to the bus. And normally there are more hostages on the bus room. Which combo is better for the assassin? I'm using the combo one. Faster to execute and you can put fast blood stacks on the target, so you're more efficient. Those drops are only in some certain angle of view. Yeah, exactly. It is when you're looking the wall like that, you see? When the camera changes. $600k. That wasn't bad. He's already dead. A purple ring. It never happened to me to have a legendary. I don't know if it is possible. So the hostages are right here. Let's just open that before. Exactly here, facing the boss when you enter the room. Yeah, probably a kind of camera-related bug. Like, let me see if I'm doing that. No, nothing dropping here. Okay, I just don't know. I just don't know then. Do I want to claim the rewards? No, thank you. Delete. Alright, so completed that. Need to redo that with my other characters as well. Let's go with the cell sword. Oh, by the way, I forgot to check something. How you get that blue effect on your hands? This is the champion set. The stacks that you acquire when you hit the enemies when you wear the champion set, basically. The valor not the valor stacks, the adrenaline stacks. So let me check my experience here so I know exactly how much I earned. Okay, let me open the calculator. In 93,986. Exactly. Let's redo that with the cell sword to see the efficiency. What is the fastest way to get some gold ore? Do the wormwalks and farm the current event we have in the game. You're getting some pouches here, and inside you can get some golden dragon if you have some luck. Let's see if I have some. Still not a single gold dragon. But it seems like you need to have a crazy luck. Alright, so... yeah, don't care. Hideout. I don't know what is Conqueror's Blade. Oh, and by the way, there is something that I want to change on my trade tree. I'm not using this one anymore. I want to jump on this one. Getting a little bit less damage, but more damage with the skills, and I'm getting some rage back when I'm casting skills. So it's interesting when you have a lot of enemies. Any spot where to find the Ironborn seasonal packages? Yes, you can get you can have some in that last hideout here, and you will have some in the north that you can farm daily here. Right in the north, right above here, you have 3 groups of enemies to kill, and you have 3 more on that side. Oh wait, turn around! What are you doing? It's focusing on the big guy first. Come on. I wanted to explode everyone with the airstrike and it failed. Whatever. Amazing camera, by the way. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Alright, let's take the loot. Dead? Okay, I need to go from the other side. Get above. But once you clear camps on all characters, do also these 6 groups on the north, there is no other way. I'm not sure. I don't think there is any other way. By the way, set research. Brute set. Things to burn. All right. Let's open the gate. Yeah, you can do that on 3 accounts. So this is what I'm doing. Alright, Dawn. Then it's outside, I don't care. Let's continue inside. Hopefully they will do some free farming events in the future, like non-waiting just as much as you can get out of grind. Bro, it already takes a crazy amount of time to farm the things you have on the map in that game, and you want more? Personally, I'm okay with what we have currently. If you want to progress, you can farm the things without RP. Now we have things that we can farm without using RP, the Altar of Memories, Beyond the Wall and stuff like that. So we have so many activities to do here. And they will of course add some more in the future, because this is a game of service, so you will have some more in the future. So don't worry about it, bro. But it is pretty funny to hear some guys saying that they want more content. More things to farm when the game is taking hours and hours to farm. Oh, you see that? You see that, guys? This is what I wanted to try. That was brutal. Gangbang. That was almost that. Alright, nothing more to do here. Okay, perfect. That way. Very nice. Let's recover that. Go to the other side first. Anything here? Yes. Okay. Like, for example, what we got now, North tokens from the seasonal packages. I think this is kind of content. I think this kind of content, sorry. Honestly, to earn those tokens from regions like North or Rich when you do endgame content, it is just a lost RP. Yeah, this is the reason why they heard the community and they decided to add some more events. So we can do these events and farm the Ironborns daily with our characters to complete our North tokens, and I suppose that in the future they will do some more as well. Okay, so this is over. Let's move on. So I need to get above if I want to jump. So that I mean by get as much as you can from grind. Oh, you would like to be able to farm some more and faster. That's what you mean. Okay, I get it. So you just want to farm a bit faster the tokens. As I could see a little bit, all the higher level clans are pretty much searching for whales, which is kind of meh. Yeah, that's it in all video games. This is the same. The thing is that the problem with that game is that you don't have a lot of places, a lot of rooms in the alliances, so you're forced to take some good people. If your goal is to push the altar of memories, you need people that played a lot of the game, that have a lot of momentum, so you can get better rankings and rewards. Is it locked from the other side? Yeah. need to burn one more, by the way. Alright, this is the last one. After so many hours, how do you rate the game? Best free game of all time, in my opinion. I don't know. To that, I would say that it depends on people's taste, because some people are absolutely hating the game, and some people are loving it. So it really depends on what kind of game you are looking for and what types of game you are playing in general. In my case, I love this game, but this is not a completely crazy game. Like, if I had to give a rate to the game, I would add like a 13 on 20 or a 14 on 20, because it has nothing revolutionary in the genre, and this is what I think about it so far, alright? But I don't feel like that rate is that bad, to be honest. 13 or 14 on 20 is pretty good in my opinion. Then it depends, as I said, on people's taste. Some people are saying that the game is trash. Some others have a really good time on it, and I already spent like 500 hours on it, so in a way it means that I love the game, right? Oh, it's a 6 on 10 on Steam, so 12. Yeah, so I'm around that. Just above. How many hours I have? I got 900 plus. Seriously, you spent more than 900 hours on the game? Let me check. Let me check. Where is it? Yeah, I was close. I got 500 hours. 504 hours. Alright, so that way, just need to kill the boss now. Nothing more to do, I guess. Oh, some other enemies here. I forgot to kill some. The game is good, it misses honestly some touch, rework hitboxes, make it more compact with PC users, and kind of break difference between early access people and newbies, like a new Jogon, right? A first rank. I agree on that. This is impossible for a new player to be in the top ranking on these. This is maybe early access players. We had a lot of time to play the game, we farmed a lot, and we have a crazy momentum and attack power in comparison with others. Rewards will go to early access people mostly. I managed to be the first a few times, and it's hard to compete with them. Unfortunately, this is the same as in every game, I would say. To compensate that, they try to implement a new difficulty on Drogon. So maybe at your level, you might continue trying the first Drogon fight. I'm not even sure if you're like a top 3 on the new difficulty on Drogon. Do you have the same rewards as the top 1 on the first Drogon fight? Not sure about it, but maybe it would make sense to continue farming the first one then, so you won't have the whales. The final one is the end of the season, so a monthly one. Can you explain the ranking for me? I'm currently top 3 in Beyond the Wall, but there is one list and second one which says final. I don't know what it is for now. I haven't tried yet the new seasonal rankings, the new seasonal Beyond the Wall expedition, so I can't tell what it is. Let's open the gates. The normal one you see has under 2 weeks left. It's a 2 weekly ranking. Oh, the first dragon fight? It's a 2 weekly ranking? I didn't know about that. Before it was a 1 week only. If you go to your friend alliance, you delete your main alliance. No, I'm not gonna delete that alliance. I'm gonna give the lead to a people of trust. To a person of trust. You know you can fight both the dragons at once, right? Yes, you can do the first one and then go to the new area because people need a lot of time to kill the second dragon, so you have time to do the two of them. Alright, he's dead. Let's heal. Discard the reward, I don't care about it. Open that gate. So why you didn't add me in the alliance? I didn't add you in the alliance because I had already a lot of people asking and I recruited some, but others went off 2 or 3 days, so I had to fire them, in fact. You want to join the alliance? But if you join the alliance, you need to be active. Look at that. One more 3 days ago. And they are not, I mean, they are not answering when you are asking for them. If they are in vacation or stuff like that. And the game takes so much time to progress with the alliance. Here with the level, I mean. If you're not doing your daily donation, at least the copper one, then you are not progressing and it's bad for the other members, you know? So are you still here, Sammy? Welcome to the Alliance then. Anyone else want to join? I made some space. We are 14 now on 17, so I have 3 spots. But yeah, the level of the Alliance is above 130k. Above that momentum. By the way, have you guys, so in these new hideouts from chess, you can get even epic gear. Not only rings anymore. Then I wasn't lucky on that. I just wasn't lucky. I'm friend with Arkeros and Morok, but I'd get a 24 hours cooldown if I leave mine. And yeah, in 24 hours, I think that I will be outside of the guild, so won't be able to recruit you. Oh, you want to join? You are at 190k. Then I think that you have your place. 190k. This is crazy, right? You have more than the majority of the players. On my server, only 3 players are above that. So if you want, just ask to join and I will recruit you. Just let me know your name. Yeah, okay, so I opened that. Now I need to complete the side quest, the Ironborn. And no, I'm not good. I can do the Ferocious Beast, by the way. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Just hit 190k. I'm wildest, not on the server though. We did some altars before. Oh, really? We did? I did a lot of altar memories and generally I'm not checking the name of people. Alright. My name in game? It never changed, it's still Actor. As on my channel, but without the prime, just Actor. Alright, no luck on this one. That's fine. Already had a crazy luck on the other characters, so I just can't complain here. Okay, so I said that I need to do the Ironborn, so I need to go here. You're welcome, bro. Does the King Verax ring a bell? What are you saying, bro? What happens after I finish Stannis' story? After you finish the story with Stannis, normally you should go to the Iron Island. But for now we don't have it, so you need to wait the next update. It's rough on my server. Raven always killing it. Oh, the Alliance Raven?
Don't think you're gonna like what's about.
I'm just joining the Raven. I mean, if I check the rankings... You see, I'm joining the Ravens. This is my main team with the who I'm doing the Altar of Memories every week since the beginning. Oh, you are with the Stark? That was the strongest alliance before on the early access, and then new players came and a lot of spenders, donations and stuff like that, and you know how it goes. How do I know Iron Islands are next? Because previously it was our goal, we need to go here, and at the end of the storyline, Stannis Baratheon is giving you some sheep, so I suppose that it is to go to the Iron Island. This is just a supposition, I'm not sure about it. Yeah, you're still up there. During the early access, the heroics were the top 3 alliance, but unfortunately some people left and I took the lead then and I tried to make the alliance leave, but it didn't work. We had a lot of turnover. And the old players I had in Heroic went to Raven. And so I'm joining them back, in fact. Still not a single golden dragon inside. But at least I had a lot of crafting materials. So if I go to Messenger Raven, maybe I can have some luck in here. Let's do that. I can craft a 15. I can craft more than that, in fact. I don't have enough space in the inventory, that's the reason. Oh, I'm lacking some gemstones. Wait. Now it should be alright. And I need to open my set research, by the way. I can probably upgrade my things here. So let's put all the green and white inside. More attack power and crit rate resistance. Gonna do the same for the Tempest. I'm not using the purple one inside. I got a blue here. This is the Duelist. I have these 3. The Crusher. Oh, I can use the weapons though. I don't care anymore about these. And these are only tier 3, so... is that a weapon? No, gloves. Chest. We can't see anything, like it's gray, it's very dark, and with the icon in the middle, we can't identify what kind of object it is. But what I know is that I don't need weapons anymore on my character, so basically I can just throw everything inside. Just another legendary, by the way. That weapon, that weapon. Okay. More attack power. Can throw this one inside as well. The Sentinel. And then the Tempest again. Yeah, I can put these inside. This one as well. And that's okay, getting more momentum again. Need to continue working on these sets, by the way. So, Season 1. Clear hideouts. Dawn. Bandit camp. Echoes of the past. And then Beyond the Wall expeditions. So, bandit camps here. This one is very fast to complete. Want some new jewelry, but I have no luck. Oh yes, I was about to do that. You want to see my luck? I'm never getting what I want. So let's see what I am getting that time. 24 before the next guarantee, by the way. Let's see if I can cut before. I told you! Most of the time I'm hitting the guarantee here, but I'm pretty confident in the future I might have some luck. Okay, let's purchase some more. Hit the guarantee. On the rings. I need some crit rate. Crit damage. Damage on bosses. Crit damage. Penetrating power. And gain rage when using a sneak attack. Don't care about the third one, but the two others are pretty interesting. But this is the lowest proc here. So to be honest, I'm not sure. I prefer having some attack power. This is better. But to have that, you need a crazy luck. And so, this is the first one I'm getting, right? Oh, I got 2. On this one, strike combo... No, this is not the right. Damage increase at 2%, attack power increase 1.8. Gain rage when using ranged attack, very nice, and penetrating power. This is not that bad. to be honest. This is pretty nice. Oh, this is the lowest proc on the attack power. I didn't see that. Whatever. Alright, I can sell some goods, sell all. Don't care about the green. I'm getting my copper back. I'm just saving some, just in case I want to. I drop one that I can increase later. I'm just gonna save some. So, abandoned camp. This one is by far the easiest one to complete. You just need to open the chest until you find the good chest. This is already over. Delete. While being here, I'm just gonna take the letter. Then Echoes of the Past. You have one here. Attack power base is the best thing to have to increase your damage in the game. The more the attack power you have, the better. Alright, he just cancelled my attack, it's okay. Coming back, bro. Alright, it is finally time to go beyond the wall. Let me open that before so I can claim these. Only quest to complete beyond the wall. Stage 21 time. Think that is gonna take a lot of time, right? Got some more points. I got one more. I need two if I want to upgrade something here, so unfortunately I can't, and same comment here, okay. But why do I have that red dot, by the way? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go on another character for that content. I'm gonna take the assassin, I guess. When make a tier list effect in secondary stats? That's a good question. It depends on a lot of parameters, to be honest. Like the base crit rate, crit damage you have to see if you're close to the limit with your gear without getting some buffs, because you can go above the 60% crit and the 250% crit damage. When you're using some potions or some buffs or debuffs on enemies, you can basically get above these numbers. But if you are too close, then it's better to get some attack power. If you are far away from the max crit rate and crit damage, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So how does it work? As before, I guess? But we need to do this 20 times to unlock the max difficulty, I suppose? Yeah, this is exactly the same, alright. It's gonna take a crazy amount of time. And I think that I forgot to take the burn. Not that way, it is right here. Alright, forced to kill everyone before talking to the god here. Don't care about the buffs I'm taking here. Just want to clear that fast. So I'm gonna take the pillars. Acquire a sample from the Spacer White. Normally they are in that direction. If they change nothing, alright, they are here. Just need to kill the big ones. The good thing is that the Ignite skill also applies to your projectiles. So it goes pretty fast. You can pulse your surroundings to see the footprints where you need to run in that. Yeah, but basically I know every path by heart. Okay, next one. Need to complete 20 stages. It's gonna take ages. And I need to do that with my 3 characters, I guess. If I want to get in the ranking with the 3 characters. Yeah, I don't have any fire anymore. I tried to have the Ignite Plus on that character, but unfortunately I couldn't. So I have only 20 seconds of Ignite, which is unfortunate. Alright, that was the last one. Can continue. 3 damage. Oh, we have some new buffs as well. Alright, don't care about that. Let's just skip that. Recover some HP here. Next stage, wildlings.
This ain't gonna be pretty. But what the Lord... These are the Lord's colours, in case you forgot. Seven booger in hells!
Alright. What I have, that zone, generally I'm following the path here on the right of the cliff, so I'm not aggroing the other 2 guys. Just killing the 3 big guys here, then I'm taking this one, and normally I can take the other pack without aggroing the enemies. Oh, and that time I took the aggro, it's fine. Just wanted to save some time. It didn't work. If you leave the Alliance, who is gonna help me with the Altar of Memories? That's a good question. It doesn't mean that I won't help people, right? It depends on the time I have, because recently I didn't have time to clear the content myself, so... Oh, they changed! I didn't pay attention, but they changed the characters, so we know directly if it is a beast encounter, or a wild encounter, or a wildling. Gotta save us a lot of time. Okay, retrieving the weapons. Just need 4. And I completed an alliance mission, by the way. Fine, and next stage. Crit rate. Oh, the one in the middle is a new one. Damage deal to bosses upgraded. Why not? Alright. The tree to cut. Is it still bugging? Oh no, it's working that time. We can cut that before they spawn. When do you think you will be able to drop the trading video you mentioned last live? I don't know, I still need to work on that. And for now, I'm trying to push the content. So I'm not sure. During the week probably, but I don't know when. This one is new as well. Selecting or reallocating an enhancement has a 30% chance to trigger a level 2 effect. Why not? Took my 2nd place on the Kraken. Now you're a 3rd. Okay. Yeah, thanks to me. Yes, we did the content with original, right? So you had a pretty nice place. And we can see the boss directly here. So this is the elk. Very nice. Saving a lot of time. So we know exactly what enemy we are facing here. First completion, so I'm getting some rewards. Oh, and requisition token directly, or am I claiming the rewards all the time? Automatically, this is what it means. No, first completion, okay, but unfortunately I'm forced to do the other levels before continuing. And I suppose that the last level is the 20. And it counts as rewards, but I'm not forced. Okay. I'm forced to claim the rewards to complete the first stages, but I suppose that later I'm not forced to claim the rewards, in fact, to continue progressing. This is super sad. Very bad. Can play only 3 stages a week for free. Alright, I know this one by heart, so normally I won't aggro any of them. Just need to run in the middle. Alright, I said normally, but something changed or what? I fucked up. And now I'm lost? Oh, I don't care. I'm not doing that for the ranking. I was supposed to be dead here. Look at the army of the dead I have on myself. Oh my goodness. You can do up to 5 per... Oh. So you can't continue if you don't have any entrance? This is bad. So I won't be able to reach the 20, right? Hey Stefan, what's up? Four weeks to complete everything. That's a bit boring. The final wave approaches. And it seems like apparently we can't do the previous Beyond the World expeditions for the rankings. Hopefully I did all the rankings before. More dragon glass. So here I'm going on the left of the body so I can run directly to this one. Normally I have time, not that time, I don't know why. Shit happens, I guess. Alright, this guy and the last one here. Alright, over. So at least I will have some tokens after completing that content so I can purchase a few things. Dragon glass fragments, 1960. I forgot to do something on the previous attempt though. I should have bought some silver ore in the shop. Here I can purchase one per tree, I guess, I'm not sure. Talk to the Night's Watch. The wolf's not moving. This is staying here. What happened? I touched him? Like I was far away, I attacked here and he took the damage. That is an amazing bug. I never had that issue before. Alright, it's over. Can go to the next one. Unable to use all skills. Yeah, sure. Exchange for the drought for 1 dragon glass fragment at the item exchange in the werewood. Oh, is it the best potion? Immediately obtain 1,000 dragon glass fragments. No, this is just a potion for that content, so we can exchange that for 1,000 dragon glass. That is different though. Didn't have that before. Still the same maps, nothing changed about that. Here we just need to kill the big guy. That buff is new. When defeating an enemy beyond the wall expedition, you have a 10% chance to obtain various effects. Oh, you have random effects. Iron Body Drought, Guardian Drought, or Iron Body Drought. Hit stun immunity, barrier, a shield, and a defense. Okay, don't care. Gonna take it. One more stage before the boss. Alright. Just need to kill the big guy here. He's dead. Decrease the damage taken. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Let me check if I can purchase that. Yes. So we have 2 trees and we can purchase 2 per run. And here I have the Thin Warrior. So this is great, so we can see directly if we have the giant or if we have that guy here. Another sigil box and some requisition token. I think that if I remember, I need 1,500 if I want to unlock the chest. For the legendary jewelry, I mean. Alright, so one more and... So 5 attempts per week if we are purchasing with the golden dragon. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it's 300 the last... Oh my goodness, this is a lot. That is a lot. Oh? That one is new. Never had that configuration in the past. And we have the giant at the end, alright. So, okay. 4 no crease mutilation on Drogon. Ah, what is my luck? It happened to me this morning, don't worry bro, it happens to everyone seems like. Alright, I know that wave here. I hope that they fix the issue where you need to wait for ages for the new waves to come. And first of all, you need to run a lot at the beginning, so you waste a lot of time by doing that stage here. Alright, now... Before I needed to wait. Oh, they are coming directly that time, so they fixed the delay. So this is cool. And it's already over, so that time it is really fast in comparison with before. This one as well, we needed to wait a crazy amount of time for the enemies to spawn. Let's see the difference. So normally they were here. And yeah, they spawn directly now. This is so great. Literally before, we needed to wait ages before they spawn. Which is unfortunate though, because I made a guide on the Beyond the World expeditions and now my guide is completely obsolete, so I need to work on another one. The new dragon is such a scam. 8 minutes to kill him and get no jewelry. Yeah. That is right. They need to increase the drop rate of legendary jewelry in that game. Like, it's not normal after spending 500 hours on the game that we are still stuck at plus 10 on some jewelries. Just got 53% on Drogon. Yeah, but you said you had 190,000 power. I think it helps. The max I had was 48% on Drogon. Sometimes you are inside with people that doesn't have a lot of attack power and stuff like that. So yeah, for them it can be very boring because the fight is just taking forever. And that is right. But then at least we have things for everyone. We have the first Drogon if you want to have some rewards, and then for people that have a crazy amount of power, that farmed a lot the game, you have a higher difficulty and it's gonna take less time for them. But still, the rewards are no excuse. They are so bad. They are very bad. I hate the lack of RP to... the lack of legendary pale drops. It's stupid. Yeah, that's true. There wasn't many people with high momentum there this time. Yeah. Yeah, the momentum. This is for very endgame players, such as the Kraken. So if you are getting with someone inside that is carrying your ass, then you will have some amulets in the Kraken, or you just need to continue farming as the other did before to have some more momentum. And about the pelt, now it is better than before, because I don't know if you remember, but in the past you needed to have 20 scraps to have a legendary pelt. Now you need only 14, and you have the same drop rates on the new beast that you had on the other ones normally. So it should be better to have some. But it is still very hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, just need to wait. Are they coming, or do I need to wait? No, they are spawning directly now. Which is way better than before one more time. they removed all the delays we had between the waves in the Beyond the World expeditions. Maybe. Not on this stage, it seems like. Still need to wait. So this is still the worst stage, because it takes a crazy amount of time. How is bro talking about not being plus 10 on some legendary jewelries while I'm here having one piece of legendaries on plus 8? Yeah, I'm talking about that because I literally spend more than 500 hours playing the game every day since the global launch, and even before, I played the early access during 2 entire months, so it is normal for me to have some legendary jewels and have them to plus 14 because I had the time to farm the copper plus the resources to craft them, right? But if you want to spend 500 hours to try to have at least just a bit more levels on your jewelry, then you will see that you will start complaining over time. Yeah, damn. That's a crazy amount of hours spent on the game, yeah? And by all with all that time, I still have 2 earrings at plus 10. I have 2 rings at plus 14. I got 1 plus 18. And I got as well 1 necklace plus 18. That's the thing as well. Not many people know people like us been playing for 4 months. Yeah, that is right. Just one more time I'm gonna show that picture so you will understand our pain, bro. See here? 500 hours. Okay, let's continue that. That is in fact pain. I have almost 1000 hours. Bro, are you serious? So you farmed daily all the bandit camps and stuff like that. Is that correct? With the 3 classes, I guess. All the hideouts, all bandit camps and stuff like that. The map since the beginning, so all your characters are level 45 and above, I guess. Even closer to 50, suppose. Yeah, we've been playing since late March. $947 for me. We won't talk about mine. Oh my god. That's a lot of hours spent on the game. The difference is that, for me, I take the time to create some content, so I don't have the same time to spend on the game. Wait, I fucked up with that. I should have... yeah, whatever. Wanting to take 1 silver ore, I don't really care about it, in fact. Oh, this is the giant with the whites right before. So I just need to wait for them to come. No life for 4 months. I have hardly touched any other game. I love Game of Thrones, so I don't mind spending so many hours on a game I love, but man, I need reworking a lot. It needs reworking a lot. Yeah, on many aspects it needs some tuning. I agree about that. But they are polishing it over time. I mean, they are adding more content, changing some issues we had in the past, giving more items and stuff like that. Now we have the seasons and we can progress a bit further. The new players don't know what it was like before pelt scraps. You were literally pissing on people that were lucky enough to drop some pelts. That was a nightmare before. Stage number 4. Yeah, this is the best update in terms of content. Now we have some real challenge for everyone, by the way. A good progression for new players. Yeah, of course the game needs some change on many aspects. But you know, it's like every single game. Last weekend I played, maybe you've seen the video, but I played a new game that is in development at the moment. I participated into the beta test. That's a future MMORPG, Souls-like, and I had a very good time on it, even though it had a crazy amount of issues. Lightning effects, bugged, characters were in the sky and stuff like that. It was pretty fun, but yeah, many players complain a lot about it, but the game has a lot of potential, and I know that many players are complaining about things that are not polished, and they are stopping their opinion on their first impressions, and they are not waiting for the games to become better. And we are lucky that Game of Thrones Kingsroad is a game of service, and they are not too greedy with the shop and stuff like that. It is very free-to-play friendly, so... And 1 big update per month. No, this is pretty cool. I'm pretty confident about the future of the game for now. I have no life. I have like over 900 hours in under 2 months. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Yeah, that is Chrono Odyssey. The only thing I'm complaining about is the change of the Altar of Memories. Oh, because you were farming it before? Don't tell me you were farming the Altar of Memories before, bro. Please don't tell me that. I'm also looking forward for this game. Good to know. That is good to know. So I won't be alone playing that game when it will be released. I can't wait to have the second beta test. Like, I was hooked on the first beta, even though we had a lot of issues on that game. I had a great experience. My thing as well, it cost £100 for like 4,900 iron bank marks. Whereas other games, you can get like 12,000 virtual bucks for £60. Yeah, that's right. The shop is a bit expensive, but the thing is that not many players are already spending on it, because the more you farm the game, the more the stats, the things you are gonna have, so... maybe very endgame players are starting to spend on the game and to just optimize a few things, but this is not necessary. Unless you want to min-max everything and you can't wait to have more stats increase on your character and stuff like that. There is no real need to spend in the game. I mean, at least it was different on the early access because we didn't have so many things. There is no more chance up for the broken sword. No, it's ended this morning. So now you have the same rates as for the other artifacts. And that's really unfortunate. Alright, so just waiting for the 2 extra guys to come from here. Then I'm going on the top. On the other bandit camps. Bandit camps, this is a normal camp, what am I saying? Wait, they are already spawning? It wasn't the case before. So they changed the delay here as well. Before I had time to kill the 2 guys here and then I was running at the top and I needed to wait for them to spawn on the second camp here. But now I already killed the 3 of them behind. Nice, so it goes way faster. They are already here. I'll be honest, I put like 500 pounds in the game, including early access and the packs that they release. I think that I spent like 600 euros in 3 months and a half. But mostly to buy some expeditions. The broken sword is the best sword for the new content, the wormwalks. And I suppose the last stages of the Beyond the Wall expeditions as well. Because basically, when you have the first refinement, every time you are using a skill, you have 50% chance to remove all debuffs on your characters. And you see that gauge here? It's slowing down your character by a crazy amount. So basically, you just need to cast one skill and then you are removing all your debuffs. So for that content and the endless wormwalks, it is by far the best. And it can also decrease by a ton the cooldown of your skills. So you are always casting your small skills with your characters, and this is very, very strong for these 2 content. Okay, so got some wilds, then some beasts here and wildlings. I have all legendary tier 5 gear, but working on max reforging them. I prefer starting with my 2 weapons personally and level them up to reforge them 3 times before starting to craft some other gear. And they fixed that issue, by the way. We can cut the tree before the enemy spawn, and this is great as well. Yeah, that sounds broken. That is. Gonna show that to you right after, you wish? You will see that. Reap, and I got the Dark Sister second time this morning instead of the Broken Sword. Oh my goodness. You still have 1 entire month to drop at least a second copy of the Broken Sword, so you will have the first refinement and you can claim the other one from the event. My recharge is already finished. I'm saving up for the 1,800 jewelry bucks. I will do that as well because I already purchased other things, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I was never doing the Beyond the Wall expeditions before because we needed to spend some RP and it was always a bad thing to do. Unless you wanted to have some sigils. That was the only thing, but the sigils at the moment are not increasing by a lot your stats, so it was useless to me. I preferred farming the ferocious beasts only. And that's all I was doing before. So I like the fact that now we have some different entries for the different content. I heard some people complaining about it because they say that basically they are replacing a limitation by another. But the fact is that when you have different currency, different staminas to enter different content, then you can still farm the same amount of times the Ferocious Beast with the RP, and you can still farm other content now. So you get more rewards than before, so this is the reason why I'm not complaining about it. Alright, let's take that. The best sigil for the night? I don't know. There is nothing I could say about that. Like, you want to purchase a box where you can select the sigil of your choice, right? This is why you are asking? I'm not sure. Maybe take one to increase your overall damage, I would say, or your attack power. These are the ones to get in first position, I would say. Alright, let's continue. Just need to kill the big guy and then the content is over here. Gonna take the attack power increase. Oh, that was a new buff in the middle, by the way. I haven't checked it. So let's take that here, then I don't care about the rest. I have enough power, let's just slay that boss and let's go on the next stage. Oh, my rage, motherfucker! I got the erosion. Doesn't matter. Alright. Another content zone. I need to do it one more time, but I need to spend a lot of golden dragon for that, but... do I want to do that? 300? Yeah, let's do that. I need to progress, so let's do the stage number 5. Yeah. I will get a lot of golden dragon very soon, don't worry, bro. I'm just gonna show you my rankings and you will see that. Through the previous... oh, this is probably, that, by the way, the reason why they removed the previous season we had on the Beyond the Wall expeditions. Because with the rankings, we could get a crazy amount of golden dragon. Let me show that to you. I can't open the rankings when I'm here, okay. Doesn't matter. Here we need to wait as well, and that time they are coming directly, so this is great. What more? Hey, come on, bro, don't hide. There is a pixel here. Didn't work. How am I supposed to do now? Okay, I can see the head from here, I guess. Get closer. Wait! Oh, okay. Okay, it just reset. I saw her running away. I was like, oh man, I have to reset. It's not gonna work anymore. Alright, attack power first. Need to stand back in middle. Yeah, but that's normal. I have a lot of damage. This is only the stage number 5. Enemies don't have a lot of momentum here, so I don't even know the momentum they have in here. Of course I didn't have time. Okay. Don't need to kill them. They are gonna reset. Alright, almost over. I don't know how much requisition tokens I will have at the end. I cleared the 5 stages, so probably 1,100 tokens in total. If I remember, I need 1,500 if I want to get the jewelry I want. And it's one time per account, or maybe one time per 30 days. I don't even remember. I need to check that after the content. Attack power again. Let's just skip that. Avoid the frozen whites. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, you see, I have time. It's very short, but I had the time. And here it's different, yeah. Oh, okay, maybe I had the time. My bad. Okay, that was the last one. Random effects here. Active skill damage. Or crit damage. Active skill, crit damage, yeah. I don't need damage here. Enemies are low level, so doesn't matter. Just taking that. Alright, so whites, wildlings. Gotta get on the left, I guess. I don't know how many points I will have in the season pass by completing 5 stages. Yeah, this is way better than before. The waves are coming directly now when you kill the first wave, and you are saving a lot of time in comparison with before. Okay, I will have the erosion. So I'm getting super slow now. Over. Next. Let's get some more rage. Two more enemies before the boss, and the content is already over. At least for the week. Need to wait then for more entries. So this one is gonna be very fast. Just need to kill the big guy. And for that, the assassin is very nice. You just need to go in the middle and use the mutilation and it's over. Just gonna use the other one as well. Alright, let's take this one and let's continue. Wildlings. Alright. The camp. So 2 waves plus the boss. What happens if I die? I suppose that I have some hearts as before. So I can just retry.
The old gods be good.
Oh, I didn't crit. Active skill damage, only the boss remaining, and already completed every stage I could. And I already know the boss, this is the elk. Let's do that quick. So I got 5 times a sigil box. I got a lot of copper as well. And oh! I got another Beyond the World Expedition ticket. So it seems like I can continue. One more stage. The game doesn't want me to stop, in fact. Or maybe not. Yeah, everything is locked. Alright. I thought I had another ticket, but available this week is 0 on 2. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I got it already. You have another run after this one, but yeah, it seems like I can't enter, or maybe I need to quit and then come back. No, it doesn't seem to work. Or I need to take that from the inventory, I guess. Yeah, I have it in the inventory, so let's use that and I can continue. Okay. So I can continue the next stage. So before, I was talking about the Golden Dragon. Because we have the Beyond the World Expedition ending soon. So you have the rankings here, and basically you can see that I have the top 1, the top 3, and the top 5 with my characters here. I will get 700 Golden Dragon with only the first rank here. Then on the second one, my character is top 2, top 5, and top 6. So I will get 900 Golden Dragon here, so already 1,600. Then on the stage at number 3, I have the top 2, top 3, and top 5. Another 800, 1,200, 1,400 with this one. So already 2,000 Golden Dragon. And on the last one, I have the top 5. I didn't have time to do that, to reach the level 42 with the other characters. So unfortunately, I couldn't do that. But top 5, I'm getting an extra 200. So it's very nice, alright? So this is probably the reason why they decided to remove these stages and the rankings, because when you were farming these every month, that was only 1 time per month, but you could get a crazy amount of Golden Dragons, so... Okay, so... last stage I can clear. Already got this one in the past. Okay. But the stages are different. Next. There is a wall here. I'm too close. All right. Damage on beast, I suppose. I have a lot of beasts to kill here, so... Okay. Let's avoid aggroing them. Nah, this is not the right path. I fucked up. This is how we killed some whites. Tell that to Jon Snow. Okay. Next stage. Skill damage. Got some beast again. So I think that I'm just finishing that stage. Then I'm checking one or two things and I will end the stream after that, alright? So in like 20 minutes. Just want to retry the wormwalks before stopping. Because normally now I'm supposed to have more points in the trade tree and so a better efficiency, so I'm not sure, but maybe it might be better. Personally, I'm waiting for it, yes. Even though I prefer the original series, it is still a good show to watch. But the thing is that in House of the Dragon, I don't feel like the characters are as important as the ones we had in Game of Thrones. Like, the show is not providing the same emotion as Game of Thrones. I don't know if you feel the same. Yeah, the show is really good to be honest, but I preferred by a lot the original series. What is the best active skill for the sellsword for the damage? You have Merciless Strike Plus. Technically, I'm not sure about it because I worked around the Earth Strike Plus because you have a lot of AoE attacks, you have the Shockwave, so crazy AoE damage and controls. I prefer using that, but maybe the Merciless Strike, you will have a higher burst damage on a single target, I guess. Okay, let's purchase that and let's continue with the stone on the left. Gonna take that. Wildlings. Yeah. As for the slashes for with the knight, I guess. Oh, I don't have daggers anymore. Okay. Thanks for the crits. Increases attack power by 20% when current HP is 80% or higher. This one is new as well. And combo 1, yes. This is the faster one to execute and by far the best. Oh my goodness. I hate that stage. This is the worst one. It's just taking ages to complete. What path of the combo mastery? Let me remind. The first, the last one, and the first. So you will have the destruction stacks faster on the target. And more damage with the strike combo. Okay. Next. Come on, just spawn. The last one are spawning here normally. 2 on the left, then another one coming from here, and a third one right there on that tree here. Come on, run! Faster! You see, the 2 guys are here. And the last one is coming here normally. I spent so much time on that content in the past to make my guide. Alright, the giant again. You're welcome, bro. And this is what I have on my assassin. 1, 3, 1, and this one not leveled up. Because my build is made for boss fights, so I don't care about killing enemies on bosses. Generally, you don't have any, so... Is it coming or? Like, how many do I have to kill before the giant spawns? Alright. Everything done. Six stages already. On 20. So let's check my progression in the season pass. Clear the stage 10, the stage 15 and stage 20, so we'll need 3 more weeks to complete everything. So we can repeat these ones daily to get 30, 45, 55, 65, 75. 75 points daily. That's a half a level. Okay, and then some weekly. So I got only 2 more points, in fact. Was expecting a bit more. But I need 15 points to start upgrading that. And I will need 3 if I want to upgrade it, okay. Light attack damage. Recovers the 30 rage. And decreases active skill cooldown by 25%. Ah, this one is nice, but I need 2 more points, so I can't take it for now. Need to wait next week. And you have the same effect here. Okay. I had so many boxes for the sigils. Let me check that. I got 2 green ones. 2 blue ones. Green ones, in fact. And here I got 10. Not a single purple. Let me check what I can upgrade here. Damage increase on normal enemies is 0.1%. And that's all. Alright. Still have that red dot for nothing here because I can't upgrade anything. Useless. Suppose that I didn't have more wax. Yeah, a little more. 83%. Alright. One more thing before I try again the Beyond the Wall expeditions. The wormwalks. Let me check. And by the way, I will need to do the Altar of Memories. How many entries? I have 5. 5 plus 2. For the XP and the rest, I will need to do that, but I will do that later. Alright, let's fast travel and let's check the shop here. Oh, 1,600 tokens. I need 1,800. So this is what I want to purchase. One time per account, I can select the legendary jewels I want. And here you have 2 chests. Same comment, you can select the one you want twice. So 3 in total of your choice. This is very nice. And then you have other things. That is super expensive. So over time, of course, we will have the tokens now. I wasn't farming that before. So that is great. We will get sigils and these. This is very cool. But for now, I'm waiting to get a bit more. Let me check. I'm gonna purchase it twice that, as I'm always doing. I will redo the Ferocious Beast. And I need to do that as well. I'm a bit lazy, I'm gonna do that later. It's okay if I don't do that today. Ah. The mount's movements. Alright. Let's see how fast I can kill that shadow cat. I forgot to use the artifact, by the way, it could have been faster. And I forgot to use the projectile. Look. Oh, that is pretty nice, to be honest. I got 3 scraps directly, this is cool. So let me check. I got 12. I need 14 if I want to craft a legendary, so this is pretty cool. I'm taking that, of course. Alright, the last thing I want to try, the wormwalks. One more try. Just needed to change something before. The artifact I need to equip instead of this one. That sword. So I'm doing the wormwalks, 1 attempt, and whatever the result, I'm stopping the stream after that, alright? That was the first try. The first time I tried, I got a 163, which is terrible. But you need to have crazy damage, you have a ton of enemies, you have a timer that is decreasing over time, and you need to kill enemies to increase the timer if you want to remain longer during in that content. And you have so many enemies and effects on the ground. You have the poison, you have the tornado, then you have the lightning strikes everywhere on the map, and you get the debuff, the erosion. And this is why the broken sword is very nice, because basically you can remove your debuffs. And look at the small damage I have. This is... And by the way, I forgot to take the poison, so it's a bit bad. You know what? I forgot to refill my projectiles, so it is a bit bad. Just gonna go on Drogon, refill my projectiles. I need to craft some potions as well. Yeah, minus 85% attack speed, but don't worry, because when the effect procs... When the effect procs, I can just basically cast a skill, and thanks to the relic with the first refinement, I can cleanse the debuffs. So I don't have the speed reduction on my attacks. Do I have the potions here? Yes. And need to take the bonus given by the altar of memory, the God's Haven. Gonna do this one here. I have a bounty as well. I need to complete that with all characters if I want to have more efficiency. But I will do that later. You can't kill the last act. Season 1 level 4. That content is very hard, to be honest. Yeah, we'll need to do the bounty. I will do that later. So I got one here. Okay, didn't work. Need to get above here. Okay, down. And where was the last one? Right here. Okay. So let's refill my projectiles here before praying. And by the way, there is a bounty inside, so I'm just gonna kill that guy really quick.
No. No, I can't leave yet. He's come to an end.
And I didn't crit. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's take the buff. I spent more than 3 months playing the game, so I farmed a lot, the sigils, the artifacts and stuff like that. It's giving to me some permanent stats. If I compare these other stats I have at the moment, you see, just the attack power and all the stats, I have some damage increase rate, 17%, damage increase rates on bosses, on elite enemies and stuff like that. These are coming from all the gear I have. The house sigils, the set research, you are getting a lot of stats through here, and the artifacts as well. With the codex here, you need to upgrade all the ones you can, you are getting some more stats over time. I'm at the moment at 21% stats increase, 1,700% restoration rate. It's giving me a lot of attack and stuff like that, so... Plus, if you check my equipment, I have a lot of legendaries. Tier 5 legendary weapon, almost the max roll here, and more damage on the substats, and same about this one. Oh, you have the crown? If someday you can get the twin axes, then this one is way better in my opinion. Alright, potions. Let me check something before continuing. Messenger Raven, can I craft some? No, yeah, the special concoctions are here. This one is by far the best. I can craft some. Look at that, for 30 minutes you get 15% more HP, HP recovery plus 20%, and more crit rate 8%, active skill casting speed 10%, attack power 10%. That is absolutely insane. But it takes 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? I need some, so let's take that. 1 golden dragon. And let's pray not to die. So I have 3 buffs. The one coming from the Alliance, the one coming from the God's Haven, and the one coming from the potion, alright? So let's get in here. And let's try at least to reach the 700 points. That would be nice, but even though it's taking forever, you will see that, alright? I forgot to change something, by the way, in my skills real quick. I need to use the poison instead of the ignite. Yeah, I have way more damage than before now, it's way better. Okay, for now only small enemies. You see all the effects on the terrain? Alright, the big guy is here. Alright, he's poisoned. Just gonna refill a bit my rage. No, I have the debuff, so now I just need to run, otherwise they will kill me. I need to wait for the debuff to end. Now. And now I can use some projectile to refill my rage. And cast a skill, and now it worked. I lost the debuff, so now I can attack again. Oh, come on, let me attack. Need to kill the archers. Okay, another archer here. Mighty strike. Mighty strike again. I missed the crits again. And I have the debuff, so I need to run away. But I have the twin axes, so I can recover my rage. Right after the debuff. Alright, almost over. Come on, come on, come on. It's over. I got my rage. Alright. Okay. Oh, he jumped away. Come on, are you kidding me, bro? It's okay, I will get the cooldown very soon. Alright, almost. Yeah, that was a one-shot almost. Another big guy here. You see how fast I get my cooldowns back? This is because of the new artifact. It's extremely efficient. Alright, I got it again. He's in the tornado, the big guy. Oh wait, you have some bosses sometimes? Okay. Think that I missed my crits and I lost a lot of HP. I need to kill that fucking guy here. He's annoying. Oh, and I have two. That is very annoying. Come on. Mutilation. Alright. Get out of the tornado, come on. The time is running, this is unfortunate. Okay, I got the debuff, I need to run away. We'll have the axe. Alright, the big guy annoying here. Mutilation, come on. I missed the crit again. Oh, come on. The poison, refill the rage. I have the mutilation again. Oh, come on. I lost a lot of time already. Oh, come on. Move. Nice. So the big guys are dead. Plus 50 seconds when you kill the boss. Very nice. $271 points already. They are way more tanky than before now. Oh, wait. I have the debuff. Erosion. Okay. Need to handle these guys, they are annoying. They are always spawning some wolves. Alright, I will need to use the mutilation. Wait, this is not the target I wanted to hit. And I missed the crits, amazing. Okay, one more time I missed the crits. Oh, look at that. There are so many enemies. Nice. The big guy is dead. Oh, I have the debuff. I need to run away. I'm taking increased damage normally, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have the debuff anymore. Need to heal. Okay. I need to find a way to get some more rage when hitting the enemies. Maybe I will rework my tree. Alright, Mighty Strike. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. I need to hurry. If I want to reach at least the 700, I don't think I can with that timer here. This is very bad. Okay, I need to use that. I have no choice if I want to hurry. Yeah, 1 million. Nice. When you have some luck on the procs, then it helps a lot, to be honest. Here it didn't proc. No crit, unfortunately. Probably need to throw some daggers. Oh, that was a nice crit here. Very nice. And they are poisoned. Look at all the elite soldiers we have now. That is wild. Alright, mutilation. I failed. Nice! I got the 3 big guys at once. Getting closer to the 500, and I got a lot of time. Are they spawning someday or? Yeah, I have some debuffs, unfortunately. I'm not gaining rage anymore. Alright, now I am. Okay, I have the debuff, I need to wait, but I have only small enemies, so I can handle that. Alright, still only small enemies, I guess. A big guy's here. Oh, I missed my hits. Alright, poison. Need to run away a bit. Need to refill my rage. Come on, I just need a bit more rage for the mutilation. I almost died, by the way. Got so many enemies everywhere. Oh, look at all the archers. This is insane. And I have the debuff, so no need to continue. Will I reach the 700? I don't think so. Where is the big guy? Alright, he's here. Crit. Oh, I didn't crit, my goodness. Alright, he's dead. Alright. No choice, I need to hurry, so I need to use my skills. One minute left. This is so low. Alright, you die. Another big guy's here. I have the debuff. 40 seconds left. I won't reach the 700. This is unfortunate. And I don't have the twin axes. I can't refill my rage to cast a skill and cleanse the debuff. Oh, I took the hits. No, this is way too hard. Wait, maybe I have a chance. Nice, he's dead. Can I kill this one too? Okay, he's dead. 625. If only I had another boss, I would be able to refill my rage faster, but here it's not the case, and I'm lacking damage now, so I don't feel like I can do anything here. 30 seconds left. This is just... I will have the debuff soon. I need to... Yeah, I have the debuff, erosion. I need to crit on these guys to kill some right after the debuff. Otherwise, it's over already. So let's run in circles, refill my rage with the twin axes. I could kill only one, come on, you might be kidding me. Oh, he cancelled my skill, this is over. I couldn't. No, I was about to kill him. Oh my goodness. Do you see the difficulty of that content? This is absolutely insane. It takes, first, a lot of time. And secondly, you need a crazy amount of damage on your characters if you want to push that. And you have great rewards, but you need to reach 1100 if you want to have that, and or a bit more. And unfortunately, I wanted to have the tentacles, so I need to continue working on that. I was very close. I can probably reach that. I need to work on it. I will do that a bit later. Need to work on my character. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I prefer YouTube, and this is my main channel, so I'm streaming here. So yeah, that was the content. That was the content. Can I have something else in here? No, absolutely not. Need to wait. Have more buffs in the trade tree, and this will work better. If I check the ranking, I'm not far away. Beyond the World Expedition. What is that, by the way? Stage 6, 8 minutes. Oh, Beyond the World Expedition. Okay. Season Wormwalks. Top 5 for now. That is bad. My two friends are way above. I need to work on that. And with a knight here. With a knight. But he has probably more AoE attacks, so I need to build all my characters around that content and see how far I can go. I can do better. I can do better. Messenger Raven, if I go on the amulet, can I do something with the thing I had? No, I have no legendary. I got only 2 here. And here I got only 4 on 9, so I can't craft that for now. I need to get 5 more. Which is gonna take forever. Alright, I got a purple artifact here. And nothing more here. Just gonna wait this one to complete and that is all. Alright everyone, this is where I end the stream. I pushed a lot today. I spent like 5 plus 8 hours 8 hours on the game. I progressed a lot, but there are so many things to complete still. This is insane. Like, if I want to complete everything with my 3 characters, the bounties, the historic side and stuff like that to enhance the character and my efficiency, then I need to work on that. A lot of quests to complete, a lot of levels to get on my characters. And after that, that content will be easier, of course. So guys, I hope that you enjoyed the stream and thank you for watching. Thank you for coming here. As always, it's a pleasure to talk with you in the chat. This is very, very nice. Thank you for being here and have a really, 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 really nice day, evening or whatever, wherever you are on the map. Alright guys, that was a pleasure. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.